hello, ladies and gentlemen. What is going on? Another day, another you, another me. But today, I do not believe, unless I've missed something, I'm not exactly sure what's going on with the old schedule Roonies just yet. But I don't believe there is a game tonight, unless I very much missed something, which I didn't. So I don't believe there's a game tonight. How's everyone going? We are chilling on the ladder. I don't know exactly how much on the ladder I'm actually going to do, but let's jump over to this scene. And the first thing we're going to do is watch this game. Yeah, Demeter really strong. Greeks are amazing. We're going to watch a game of Mosca against Mini Yeti. Because why not? And I might play a game after this one. How's everyone going? What's been happening? Nemu, Neymar, Orkrul. I don't know why the angry cat face is there, but it's fair enough. But yeah, it's been really busy of late. Lots and lots of, I mean, just lots of things happening in my own like personal life, as well as in the old Age Mythology world, trying to get everything fully sorted out and making sure that everything is a-okay. But yeah, I think we're going to have a good week today. We got one more week of qualifiers. We've got an August that is looking pretty calm, but I do have, I'm thinking of throwing 2 events in August. Just small ones. I'm not even sure if there's going to be prize pools at this stage. I haven't done the math, the budget. I'm still pretty certain I'm losing money on the old LAN. So there's that. And well, I don't know if I'm losing money or not, but I know it's not. It's super it's just like, when you do these things, nobody really, I don't know if you guys have ever done any massive organizational things, but how do you deal with like costs just changing? That's just what happens. This is like, okay, I planned for this. That's not what it is anymore. Dynamic pricing. What even is that? Apparently it's a thing. I really haven't been able to play much Age Mythology recently either. I played like 1 or 2 games here or there. We played a couple of hours of ladder last week, and it is what it is. I've never organized crap with pricing included, but even with that, it can get horrible. Yeah. Oh well, here's what it is. All a learning experience for me. We'll get better at it. Hopefully I get another shot at making it all happen and learn from the mistakes and do things better next time. But so far, what do we got? 7 players organized, or almost organized. 1 more player to come through. Could be Grass, could be Soup, could be Eric BR, for all we know. Who else is in the bracket? Avely having his first shot. He was one of my favorites to actually get through the open qualifier, and he sort of didn't quite make it. He's definitely a strong player. I think Soup, Grass, Matrius, I think they're my top 3 at the moment, and I don't think there's really a whole lot separating them at the moment. Soupgrass Matris. And I think if Matrius can lock in on playing, on like just picking up, he can already sort of play the Japanese, but maybe like picking up the Chinese, I think that would really help his chances, because he's a monster. There's definitely a little bit of, how do I put this from Matrius' side of things? There's like a bit of a mental issue going on, I think, for Matrius. He's resigning, and it's been going on since the start of Retold, and maybe even going on in Legacy as well, but he is resigning in positions that aren't completely lost. And that does bring you into like the difference between winning a series 4-3 and losing a series 4-1. Like those little tiny decisions and unwillingness to fight or whatever, that can be the big difference. Boit TV ruined my life. I'm sorry about that, GV. I hope that whatever I've done, you can forgive me. Sorry about that. I don't like reading that. I don't know what I did though. So this is an interesting matchup, just on the fact that Mini Eddie he's back this week. He wasn't able to play last week, but he's back this week. So another shot at the quarterfinals, at the finals. He's got to get through Eric. We take a quick look at the actual bracket. I have it here. Hold on. So the bracket is... Actually, I might show it off on stream. Hold on. Why is that not working? Should be working. So we got Soup and Vega here for round one. Nyan Garneth here for round one as well. Izumato Hells. El Matador Zukula. El Matador's another player who... Oops. El Matador's another player who I think can do a lot better than he's been doing. And he definitely has a shot at getting to the finals and winning. I genuinely believe he's a very, very high-level player, but he's just not been able to... I don't know, he's just not been able to have the tournament run that he has, that is of his potential. Grass Kaiba, I think that's a rematch from last week. That went 4-1 last week. Kaiba was looking pretty good. Not an easy matchup, I think, but so Grass has got to be serious there. Then there's Eric Minietti here. And there's Matrius Illuminati. That'll be a fun matchup there. And then B. Avely, another fun matchup at the bottom. All right. I mostly just Hersa actually here from Minietti is a little strange. Is there a Hersa? They go under the name. They select them all, they go onto the name Hersa. There you go. Wait, I'm so confused. What is going on here? I see. The more you chat in the YouTube chat, the more chance you get to have the crown next to your name. Okay, so Bragi and Rhea. It's a really interesting sort of setup. I'm surprised to see no... I'm always surprised to see no Karaballister. I don't know why that unit doesn't get built as Gaia. It's so good. I guess it's just that players don't want to put the effort into controlling it. J-Red, 145! Holy moly. You have kept that streak going ever since it started. That's a long streak. Considering I don't stream at exactly the same time every day, that is a good streak. How does he do it? Alright. I guess the thing here with going for all these Hersa is that a simple way to play for Mini Yeti and for Gaia is to actually go directly into Contarius here. So you can go Mamilo Contarius and dominate the throwing accent, and the Hersa won't have any real advantage. I lost my streak when you came back from Japan. I'm sorry. What happened when I came back from Japan? Was I doing morning streams? I was probably doing morning streams. I'm sorry about that. Can't be helped. Oh, he's back. There is no surviving. That citizen is dead. Unless there's a Caladria. Nope. I'm still thinking about after... I still want to do this plan of this Boit RTS channel. Just had literally... Well, I mean, I could probably do it on like a Monday and just go and do some variety RTS streaming on a Monday, but I just love this game too much. And with my weekends getting occupied by casting, I don't get to play very much. So we've been putting all of it into Age of Mythology recently. Been thinking to try and play some Age of Empires 2 after Athens or something like that. And just feel it out, you know. Maybe play some Age 4. Maybe play some StarCraft 2. I don't know.
Skip.
What do you guys reckon? Would you be keen? Or not really?
Skipan.
Alright, well.
Yo.
I don't really know what... What did you want to do, man? Thanks, man. Pretty sure I'd suck at Age 2 at the moment. I have to relearn how to build villages. I'd suck at RTS in general, at least until I got my villager training skills back. Play that low poly AOM knockoff? What's that? I've been loads of Thor, still getting to the fundamentals, but I see so many Loki players thought Thor was better for a raid dwarf spawn. They're just different. I think some people are preferring Loki over Thor at the moment at the higher levels, but much of a muchness. I think it's pretty close. Husky, what's happening, man? How you guys going? El Sapo. This is Mosca, by the way. Mosca Mini Yeti. Are links okay? I think it's fine to place links. Just, I mean, yeah, I think it's fine. Look, it's Mosca in the chat. I'm watching your game versus Mini Yeti from the ladder. World of Stickman. I honestly don't trust any RTS that's not like AAA. Oh dear, no. Yeah, no. 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 I don't think so. I don't think so. This game is not yet available on Steam. Coming soon. No. This looks like Age of Empires Online. It's literally just Age of Empires Online. That's funny. Oh, there's a demo, is there? Who's messaging me? except Frere, all gods are kind of equal in general terms. Nah, they're all different. I don't really know what you mean by equal. Every god is got its strengths and weaknesses, and yeah, I wouldn't call them equal. It just depends on what you want to go for, and what style you want to play. Certain gods do certain things better. Like Thor is going to be better at sort of sitting back and having a slower early game because you get the Dwarven Armory out for some extra dwarves. That gives you a bit of an advantage just by sitting there. Loki's a bit better by forcing more fights and getting the favor in for more myth unit spawns and spamming myth units out from that. Playing into that is a little bit better. Yeah. Watching from Buenos Aires in Argentina. What's happening, man? Hello, Pegasus Rush, my favorite Greek lobbyist. He's been consistent from day one, through the thick and thin of it. From Greek being absolutely broken, bonkers broken, to Greek being absolutely bonkers broken. He has said that Greek has been terrible since day one. It's amazing the consistency of this guy. Thanks, Sarcophagus. Appreciate you, man. Alright. We got the Stone Gates up from Mini Yeti. I think Mini Yeti's playing this very, very nicely. Super defensive. Walls going up everywhere. Just needs to lock up more of the map is super important. You can stop the side builds from coming through. For Moscow, I mean, he's about to get up to his 3rd town center. It's just late. Maybe it matters. Maybe it doesn't. I don't know. There will be some Poseidon-only streams? Oh, no. Why do you want to make the ladder terrifying? I gotta play such a OP broken god on the ladder. In comes Carnivora. Holy traitor! That traitor was huge! Oh my god! Also, look at the Terma heroes. Are you kidding me? Does he have the upgrades for him? No, he's missing heavy. Sad. Jeepers creepers. This guy is insane. Why do pro players not pick Demeter? Have we seen it a single time in the playoffs? We have seen it. B got a win with Demeter actually. Took out, I think it was a Ra with his Demeter, but I think he's sort of given up on it at the moment. Demeter is clearly very, very good, but very, very susceptible to certain matchups. And I think that the amount, oh no, the amount of like matchup knowledge I think you need to play Demeter goes a little bit deeper than most of the top players are willing to invest time into. I think if the game doesn't change over the next 6 months and just stays in the state that it's in right now with like no balance patches, I wouldn't be surprised to see Demeter get figured out and there be a very simple game plan that is going to work every single time for her in like 80% of the matchups. And then from there, everyone's going to start complaining about her. That's my prediction on the whole thing. Saturday 1v1 Poseidon abuse, yeah. Yeah. Poseidon was incredibly good on Legacy. And Matrius' Poseidon was incredible. Like, the thing that was incredible about it was that there was clearly a couple of gods in the legacy balance that were just unfair. Like, we kind of just put up with it, you know what I mean? Like, The Voobly balance patch was... I wouldn't say it was done very well. Like, a lot of people like to be... A lot of people like to say that the legacy balance was great, but in reality, it was pretty bad. Like, what were the most broken gods were like Hades, Uranus, and I guess Set got there in the end with some things. And like all the other gods were unplayable at the highest of levels. I guess Zeus. Nah, Zeus wasn't really super crash hot either. It could just be implode. It could just be because nobody knows what they're doing at the moment, but I don't believe that's the case. But it feels to me like the balance in Retold is simply incredible at the moment. The worst part, in my opinion, is that in some managed matches, no matter how much stronger you were, you couldn't finish off your opponent and would lose in the late game. Yeah, that's in Legacy. Yeah, that was definitely a thing. Like you would. Like, I remember like the Chemo Ra shenanigans, right? In Legacy, where he would sit back and he would be on 2 town centers, mark it in his short corner, so impossible to get to it. What do I mean by a short corner? Like a market here, going over to here, getting a massive amount of gold and being able to go plus, like technically, if the Mercenary Cav was +3 and the Mercenary Infantry was +2 pop, and getting all of those out, he'd be higher population, like actual population than the player on 4 town centers. So the only way to beat the Merc spam was to go 4 town centers, full units, and then also get the towers out to kill off the Mercenary. The big flaming weapons here. Is he just used is he done a Berserker Rock? Did you do Berserker Rock here? It looks like it. Lots of villagers dead. I have to believe, I haven't seen anyone doing it, but I have to believe that my Berserker Rock strat is still OP. I believe in it. This Fafnir is kind of a huge pickup as well. Wow, big push from Moscow, but he needs to get... I mean, whenever you do these Berserk Rock things, you almost need to kill villagers to make anything happen. The dragon melts like butter? You mean the Nidhogg? Yeah, look, it's... When you think about it, though, the Nidhogg is like a DPS, like a burst, like a destructive god power, right? It's a burst of damage. Of course, you can get a ton more if you find the value in it, right? And your opponent's not ready for it. But it's a burst of damage. So it's sort of similar to like a lightning storm or like an implode in that sense. You get it in, you do the damage, run away, or whatever. Or you use it as a raiding unit, yeah, sure. This guy's damaged. Double, oh my, fire giants are in. Well, I don't think that Loki can win versus Gaia in this spot. Unless you can get a temple onto the side and you can hit like mountain giant raids or something. Maybe through Njord with mountain giants you can win here. Well, thanks for the raiding party. I hope your Demeter abuse went well. Demeter is it's going to take 6 months, but it's going to be the most broken god in this game. Rock Giant! Alright. We're going to play some ladder games, I think. Of course, Boit started streaming when Kavoth lost 2 matches. Did he lose 2? Demos are not for all. But then again, Kavoth can't use attack move with his Lycaon, so it's kind of unfortunate for him there. He can't use Demo to the fullest of degrees. Right? He is self-nerfing himself. Well, Dr. Ash is back with the Poseidon OP train. Good. I like to hear it. Mosca's gonna get gold stubbed. Oh, that's a fun game. I do wonder here though. What if instead of hell in this position, where is that? 16. Yeah. Instead of hell in this position, you go tier and you just make yourself an extra. Yeah, and you just make yourself like 30 berserks or 40 berserks, and then you just go with flaming weapons, or even don't go tier. You just go for the upgrades or something, like full bronze, and go at 15, 16 minutes with flaming weapons plus 30 berserks to go plus what you 175 plus 30, so 200 pop of military charge through, and there's just no way for him to hold that in that moment, and you're going to be able to push him off all the gold and kill off everything because he's not got the units to. He doesn't have the fanatics at that point. The only way to defend that would be to get to the mythic age, which he was not doing. So you have to read whether it is making units or not. Oh well. Interesting game. I have a question. Does all races have to be in the same timeline resources to be good? I mean, can other races need less resources to do it this? Yes. Yeah, eco is only like that. Eco graph is only ever half the story. The eco graph is half the story. Watch the person dodge on Cloud Forest. Who do I think's the best god? I think it might. Wait, who do I think it's Uranus. Uranus is really good at the moment. He's like a knight. Oh, he's not going to dodge. Doom, 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 doom. I have a feeling I'm going to play Blinky Ben. I'm going to have a really tough time here. I have a feeling. Fuck, have fun. So gold mine there generally means we don't have a town center on this side. It's on the other side. Is this a matchup to go? The thing is, if I go Amano Uzume, he just goes Earth Wall and then I cry, right? I kind of need to go for Mina Katatomi in this matchup. Still won't play for another 2 weeks. Yeah, I don't know when Mr. is going to start training properly, but to be honest, he is such an insane gamer. I don't think he needs that much time. That is dead. How many games you play against Egypt? What do you mean? You change it up and go Minakata Tomi? What do you mean? Nah, if this was against Fushia, I think I would go Amano Uzume here. Oops.
何行くね。はい、カール。指示ある。ん任せて。はい。なんだ建築短期行準備的了解行くね指示ある
Okay.
なんだ行くぞカリ
何了任せてはい採掘何任せ了解行くね神楽なんだはい任せて任せてはい
My relic.
何行くね採掘準備できたよ了解
指示は
はいカール何神楽
準備完了
任せて準備できたよ
建築と採掘
何カール建築採掘なんだ準備できたよ何了解建築担当建築採掘指示や建築機構
Super late advance from him.
向かおう出発する
何指示建築採掘
なんだ指示は任せろ採掘採掘指示を何ですはい了解任務遂行ご指示を向かおう了解しました準備指示をご出発するなんでしょう了解向かう了解任務はい任務向かう了解しました任務にした攻撃ご指示を了解指示了解しました
準備的建築機構
指示をはい任務遂行出部了解はい任務了解任務出前はい任務遂行了解しました任務出部了解了解しました任務か
なんだ何
はい行くぞカリ指示を何出部任務遂行はい了解しました準備完了出発するはい向かおう任務了解向かおうはい出発はい前進なんでしょう突撃任務に向かおう攻撃指示をなんで準備はい了解しました任務遂行突撃指示を出発する準備完了任務遂行なんでよ攻撃はい向かおう準備完了任務前進何準備了解はい戦闘開始前進はい任務遂行任務はい攻撃突撃なんでしょうはいなんです任務任務はい向かおうはい了解
なんだ建築機構
指示を任務に了解指示向かおうはい任務指示向かおう了解しましたはい任務了解了解し向かおう任務に従いはい了解しました準備完了なんでしょうなんだ任務了解出発する任務遂行はい了解了解しました準備完了向かおう指示なんです任務遂行
準備
Sort of
でき
looks
たよ
like-
指示ある
準備完了はい向かおう
Can I drop a town center here ever?
なんだ了解建築担当
何はい 建築担当。
指示こり準備完建築係
なんだ建築再建
今意義なま向かいます。
ご指示を了解任務遂行
何行くね。
準備完了はい出発するはい向かおう
なん了承知。
何です
指示ある。
建築採掘
私今承知。
準備了解。
ご指示を任務なんでしょうはい出発する任務はい了解しました任務遂行
ご意義了向かいます。
何です向かおうなんだ任せる建築担当建築担当
建築担
指
当。
示をはい出発する任務遂行はい了解はい出発する準備完了解任務向かおうはい了解しました了解出はい了解向か任務はい向かおう了解
ご今何承知。
なんでしょ
了解今向かいうます。
なんで任務はい出発するご指示を了解向かおう準備建築担当
なんだ
はい準備はい任務遂行出発する 了解はい任務遂行進め了解し向かおうはい戦闘開始なんだ任務はい前進任務進めなんでしょう指示をご指示を了解任務出発する突撃なんでしょう了解建築担当了解向かおう任務に従いますはい向かおう出発するご指示をはい出発する了解しました
意義
指示を準備完了です了解任務遂行指示は行くぞ建築担当なんでしょう
準備を今
準備完はい了解向かおう
指示任せて。はい
なんですなんで了解しましたご指示をはい任務遂行指示をはいご指示を出発する了解しました了解なんです任務指示を
ご指示をください。
はい了解ご指示を
何
何任務出発する準備完了はい仮準備任務遂行はい向かおうはい了解了解しました任務遂行
今参ります。私が参ります。
何了解
任務に従い了解
準備できたよ。指示行くね。
今異議なし。
了解しました
承知。
建築任せ指示をごはい準備完了
了解ます。私が参ります。今参ります。ご指示をください。
I need another.
準備整いました。
I need another. Fucking.
なんだ建築
任せください。
はい了解任せろはい
何です了解ます。私が参ります。
はいはい攻撃指示を了解はい了解はい準備出発する指示を
ご命令を。
何です
何了解
任務に従います準備はい任務前進準備は係
何でしょう前はいお任せ突撃します。
指示を進め何でしょう任務はい出発する何です指示を何でしょう指示を任務はい任務向か任務はい任務向かおう
何です
しっかり
準備できたよ。
建築係
ご指示をく
準
ださい。
備完了
何はい採掘指示ある行くよ任せて
準備命令を。私が参ります。
はい行くね任せて
今向かいます。前進します。
準備できたよ。建築家
戦の時
了解しました
今了解。
了解了解はい任務はい了解任務遂行はい何か了解はい任務に従います出発するはい何です
何です
ご指示を何でしょうはい出発する戦闘開始
なんでしょう。
任務に従います。
なんだ
突撃。
了解。
なんだ。はい、建築担当。ご指示攻撃。了解しました。出発指示を。はい、準備
I
完
don't know
了。
about that
はい
fight from me there. Oh,
準備完了。建築担当。なんです。了解。はい。了解。任務遂行。了解しました。ご指示を。任務に出発するでしょう。はい。了解。ご指示を。指示は。狩り。
何？
任せろ。了解。狩り。準備なんです。出発する。なんだ。はい。狩り。ご指示を。何でしょう。了解。はい。向かう。
shit.
準備。任務遂行。
何？なんだ？はい。財布。
ご指示を。準備完了。はい。了解。何出任了解。はい。了解。なんです。向かおう。何出了任はい。向か了解。指示はい。準備完了。準備完了。出発する。任務なんです。任務はい。指示はい。ご指示を。任務遂行。了解。向かおう。任務に従います。出発する。了解しました。準備完了。なんだ。はい。了解。任務遂行。出発。はい。任務出発。はい。はい。
指示ある。了解。建築担
なんですご指示を。任務遂行。了解しました。はい。任務はい。向かおう。準備完了。了解。了解。はい。はい。了解。了解。はい。了解。なんでしょう。ご指示。はい。進め。準備完了。任務遂行。はい。戦闘開始。はい。指示。準備。戦闘開始。突撃。はい。はい。ご指示。任務進め。攻撃。指示。はい。突撃。行くぞ。任せろ。行くぞ。狩り。なんでしょう。なんです。ご指示。向かおう。なんでしょうか。戦闘開始。出発する。進め。戦闘攻撃。前進。指示を。任務に従います。はい。任務
Over here.
準備完了。突撃。はい。前進。ご指示を。準備突撃。任務に従います。準備完了。はい。任務遂行。出発する。なんでしょう。戦闘開始。なんです。了解しました。攻撃。
準備できた。行くね。
Maybe here.
指示任せて。了解。
なんです。任務に従います。準備完了。指示を。はい。指示を。出発する。指示は。了解。はい。建築担当。
なんだ？はい。建築担当。
準備了解。何に向かおう。任務はい。戦闘開始。なんで了解しました。任
I
務
need
遂行。
more stables.
何？建築担当。最終。
準備なんでしょう。指示準備了解。なんではい。了解。任務遂行。なんで出発する。指示了解します。任務に従います。はい。
何？建築担当。準備で建築担当。建築。
準備完了。なんで了解。了解。任務了解しました。向かおう。任了解。指示を。準備はい。任務
Let's
遂
check
行。
up there.
任務に従います。準備完了。了解しました。
なんだ？建築担当。
指示を。向かおう。
指示ある。何？最終。準備最終。建築担当。
任務に従います。了解。準備完了。指示を。はい。了解しました。任務遂行。はい。なんではい。出発。任務。はい。はい。任務。はい。了解しました。突撃。出発する。指示を。準備完了。戦闘開始。任務に従います。準備完了。
リバース。
ご指示を。
Joy joy. Ugh. Go Amaterasu! I sort of screwed up this last fight. I think, I don't know where my heroes were. They just didn't want to come with me. Oh. Ugh. Sorry, guys. I was a little bit on the focus train. Ben's very, 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 very strong. I had to get in there. Can you please play Egypt? I'm playing random at the moment on this account, but Horse good unit? Yeah, Horse is the best unit. Horse is just better than everything. And like without question, Horse like and all the civs that have got horses in the classical age, they need nerfing. They're too strong. Samurai are too cheap? I don't think that's the case. Wait, what are you saying? Do you think it would be broken if the rock would count as a gather site when grounded? No. That would be a very strange interaction. Or maybe add a very, very low favor trickle rate to obelisks, like mini monuments, so that even low-level players would learn to spam them. No, that wouldn't be a good idea, I don't think. I think if you're thinking about what Egypt needs right now, they need, like, here's the thing that I've noticed when I play Egypt, or when I watch people playing Egypt. Because your favor is like a lot more linear than all the other civs, with the exception of China. Actually, Egyptian and China's got a similar favor gather rate, so they're kind of similar in this regard. But the thing with these two gods is you can't remake myth units. You go for myth units once in the game. You get one try at myth units, and then you're basically idle on myth units for the next 10 minutes because you need to make multiple for them to have any like serious impact, right? All right, look at this screenshot. I mean, this thing. You pinged me. You didn't ping me. You misspelt Chukonu. I think that's all I have to say about that one. All right, let me see if I can open image link. I'll do. Yeah, this is hip EUS. That's spelt wrong too. See, it's not just me. It's the Australian education system. It's just not very good. I don't know what how you're scoring anything, so I can't give you a yeah, that makes sense or it doesn't make sense. Like it's really hard to do this because you've got I feel like the only real way to judge a unit is how good it is in the situation it's at its best. which is the situation where it's fighting, it's counter unit. Do you know what I mean? Like judging the unit as a generalist doesn't really make sense. It's impossible to value units with how strong different text to boost them. Well, you can do two types of evaluation. You value the base unit and then you value the fully upgraded unit. That was going to be the next thing that I do. And I'm yet to get around to it. It's just it's a little bit too confusing, I think. One second. Well, you're going to get flashbanged if I show you this, but I'm sorry. This is just everything times together. This is so weird. I can't even work out what the formula. Is there anywhere in this spreadsheet that tells me what the formula is? No. Y'all with the lowest score is suspect here, Mr. Young Oath. That's one that would scream something is wrong with this. Something is very wrong with this. Yeah, speed for the cavalry doesn't really matter in an upright fight. Like a straight up fight, and that's where you're judging based on the unit's strength, right? Either the unit is really good at raiding and killing off villages, right? Or it's not. And that's like a yes or no situation, isn't it? Basically, does my unit have the highest speed than my opponent's unit? And if your unit has the highest speed than the opponent's unit, then it is the unit you want to have in that fight, because not only can you raid your opponent's villages, but you can also cut your opponent off from raiding you and getting revenge damage on. So it's a lot safer to have more speed and raid. Doesn't really help judging the unit in a comparison against other units. There could be a world here where you're trying to value speed as a DPS amount, however it is. I don't know what the math would be, but a DPS amount in order to get on top of archers, right? That could be, I would understand that sort of perspective, but I think that's very, very difficult to come up with some sort of a formula that makes sense. So yeah, speed is not really something that I would say is worthwhile valuing here. Anti-cavalry infantry. A catapulti is that bad? 20? I mean, it's the cost, right? I guess it's the HP too. Flight, Berserk. Well, Berserk being this high doesn't make sense either, does it? This isn't, this can't, well, something is wrong with whatever your calculation is. Because the Berserk is losing versus these units, no? Berserk is very strong. Right, no, we're talking base Berserk though, right? When you get upgrades and things change, no? Wait, where is it compared to the Momillo? It's 5 resources less. So, let's just do this. I don't see this going super well for the Berserk. We'll go Thor. We'll go Uranus. We'll go Classical Age. That should be no upgrades, right? Well, there's the Empyrean Speed, but that doesn't matter. And taking favor. This. Did you take favor generation into account for the Aztecs?
Skipan.
Favor doesn't really do much if you got no. Favor doesn't really do much if you've got no resources to spend with it. This one not making sense here. Sorry. This one here don't make sense. Something very wrong with your stuff. That's all I gotta say. Iggy Pharaoh feels relevant early game but drops off late game. Maybe you should level up similar to myth units in empowering capabilities. No, I don't. Oh, I'm not able to play the game. Fair enough. Lobby bug. You need to try 17 Berserks versus 16 Momillo. That would be true. The problem with that thought process, well, I guess it's fair if you just want to compare the units to the units. That's probably fair, but the whole thing with the Atlanteans is that they have more income than the other side by quite a margin early on. So that makes up for it, in my opinion. But you are right. If you are just doing direct comparisons, that's probably the best way. We could do that and just see what happens. I wouldn't be surprised if it changes like every other time. Let's have a look. You said, what was it? 17 Berserks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Where is my age mythology? Hello? Wake up. There it is. It just took a while to wake up. Just calm down. And then it was how many? 16? — 17? 16? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16? Is that right? We want Thor, Classic, Uranus, Classic, I will tell them to attack move. I don't think that the devs made Norse units worse because of favor. I don't think that's the case. I think that I don't think that's the case. We'll go again. I'll go on the other side so you can see how much favor the berserks get. The Norse units are worse is because they have more speed than everything else. That's the general thing. They're supposed to have the speed advantage.
Yow.
And of course, they do have the speed advantage normally, right? Unless you have other upgrades in there. Like, there's not another infantry unit that's faster than the berserk. Unless there's unique upgrades at play. And the spearman is, but it's technically not an infantry unit. And the Tlamani spearman is, but that's technically not an infantry unit. In fact, if you want to judge the spearman versus the berserk, I'm fairly sure the berserk would win in the upright fight. And it's probably somewhat of a universal fact that the more speed a unit has, the more it loses, right? With the exception of, like, the Hippias, for whatever reason. That unit just sucks. Is that true? Does the Hippias suck? Let's have a look. Let's see how much the Hippias actually sucks. I got in trouble for saying just build hoplites. Not building Hippias to kill raiding cavalry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How many resources is it? Woo woo, thanks for the subscription, my friend. This is 40 plus 80, so 120 times 10. 120 times 10 divided by 90 is 13.8. So we'll go with 13, considering how busted these units are. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. All right. Let's go. Someone's been out there lobbying way too hard. These Norse players, sorry, these Greek players have been out there lobbying way too hard. It's 13.3. 1200 divided by 90 is 13.3. I'll give them one extra one, just for sake of it. But that's more. We have to find another number. OP. Raiding cavalry OP. But that's like, you know, he had one more. What would the actual number need to be? I can never do this math. It's like 120 times 90 Should be 9 versus 12 or 12 versus 15. Okay, we'll do 12 versus 15. That's this, right? Let me just double check. It's not. It's 120 and 90.
Πρόσταγμα.
12. That one's right.
Λέγε.
We have to attack move here as well because these like you got these cavalry that are just so confused about their own life. Like, these tests are so hard to do accurately. Like that there is a win that surprises me incredulously. And that there we need to see the old other side of the coin. Let's go with the old army move. Army move to points. All right, that'll do. Let's try again. There's an easy way to do it accurately. Do 2 1v1s between Hippias and RC and do 1v2. That's not an easy way to do it. What are you talking about? There's the Lanchester's law you've got to take into account. You got to take into account Lanchester's law.
Πρόσταγμα.
Alrighty, so as we can all see, Hippias overwhelmingly at resource cost beat the raiding cavalry. The Greek lobbyists have failed yet again to be truthful to the facts. Let's try again. Raiders are way faster. Yeah. But that's not the point. Wow. You got 20 favor from that. All I see is Greek OP. No. I don't trust you because that would never happen in an actual game. That's a silly test. You're silly. Whatever that, and even if you're right, you're wrong. The upgrades scale better on the Hippias. I think you could probably say Spirited Charge and Thundering Hooves are about the same. Like 10% speed plus 10% damage versus 10% HP plus 10% damage. It's probably about the same. Not much of a change. But Thracian horses versus Vikings, that would be an interesting one. Now, I'm pretty sure you just have to click attack move, and that's all anyone does in an actual fight anyways. So do that 100 times in a row, and if the answer is one player wins with 4 or 5 Hippias after the fight, then I think the 4 or 5 Hippias very good. And then Prodromus come in and it's over. Yeah, or Herdmen get in there, or Hoplites start getting introduced, or Myth units, and then all of your formation bullshit gets fucked. Mr. Husk Soper! What's happening, man? Tunison. The whole kit and caboodle. The crew is here. Any tournament games today? I don't think so. Unfortunately. Hades has bad win rates? Is it because Hades is bad? Or is it because Hades players are bad? One thing that Greek players need to remember is that they're playing Greek. They're not playing Atheist. When do I arrive at Athens? You got to spend an hour or two on you learning how to say my name. True. I get in on Wednesday. I'm gonna hang out with Cow and Vodka on Thursday at the stadium, and then I'm gonna hang out with everyone else Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Boit the victim blamer. That's right. The way that I see it, it's a victimless blame because nobody is playing Hades at the moment. A lot of power in the Greeks come from building myth units. Agreed. It is just good to have a concrete way of seeing a unit. If a unit should be nerfed or buffed. Nah. I think that it's pretty good. Oh, Tunison, and he's look at this abuser. Come in, picks an abusive god.
Antio. In wedge arc.
Trust Tunison to pick one of the most broken gods in the game.
Gereg, Irifenu, Entio, Kid,
In a jire arc.
Greek, UIR,
Jire erifir.
I think we can just chalk this up to a loss.
Hayo.
Like, I reckon I should be able to pick up relics with my pharaoh. I don't reckon I should need a temple first. Hang on, that's bullshit. Poor Egyptians have been nerfed every which way since launch. Why is Zeus broken? It's just a broken god.
and which in a kid,
In a erifir.
in a kid,
In wedge arc.
Gereg, Entio, Kid, and which that you refer.
Hey, don't talk shit about me while I'm playing, Young Oath. My tier list was, is, and will always be
In kid,
way better than yours.
that you refer.
Antio.
You knew. Image erect by you. Gereak, ea at you. Dayo, you refer. Entio. Enito. UIR. In wedge. UER. No.
Brig,
Gereak, you refer. Image erect. Bea.
Jire. Arc.
Ent. In UER. Gereg. Bea. In UIU. Kid.
In a jire.
In a geo. No. You no. Entio. In a Bea. In wedge. Gereg. Kid. In
NUI kids,
image erect you at you. In you image you refer. In Gereg you in you head image.
Ini tayo iyak.
In Bea. Entio.
Why do I feel like I'm
In
already
wedge.
lost in this game?
Tayo.
Gereg.
Grig. Kids.
In we. Inage.
Engage. Kids.
Entio. Ire kid. Inage erect.
Dreyu Rifbaya.
In tayo kro
Anti
en
a erifir.
Ini tayo ay iyo recro iya tawi. Grig. Kids. 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 Kids.
Gereg. In ire be. Inage erect. Kro en tayo. Kid. 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 Entio. In wedge. Kid. Kid. Kro en gawit. Inage kid. Kro en gawit.
Enwich.
En kid. Kro en gawit. In gereg.
Tag. Kids.
En Inage. In Gereg. En Int en Gereg.
Entio. Kro en gawit.
En
Inito. Kids.
In
Iya
wedge.
tawi.
You are kid.
into you. Gereg.
En
En Gereg. Into you. Gereg. En Gereg.
Grig. Tayo. Kids.
In
gereg.
en Gereg.
In a tayo a erifir.
Inage erect. Kid. In wedge.
Enwich. Iyo kids. Tayo. Kids. Yak. Baya.
In tayo a
Ini iyo refer.
And into you.
Get I entio.
jack. I
Into you. Get in you er.
Get you er.
En Gereg. Into and Gereg. En into
And tayo
and you into you.
Grig. Tayo. Aya iyo I air.
Inage. Entio.
Gereg. En
Gereg.
into you. And Gereg. Into you. And you.
And you I am.
Inito. Tayo. Pro. Kids.
Inito.
In you in you.
I you refer.
Gereg. In and in Gereg. And into Gereg. And Gereg. Into you. And into you. Into you.
And you
Gereg.
I am.
You refer.
In kro en tayo. Bea.
In and in
En Bea.
Gereg. Into you.
Gerek.
Get.
Inage.
In.
Erek.
And get. Into you. And with. Into you. Get it. In. In. And. Get it. Into you. Get it. And. In. Get it.
In a area.
Can I get this stuff, please?
And with.
In Ayo refer. UIR. And we Ayo. Ayo refer.
Into you. Get it. And.
If you would possibly just get in here and actually attack, that would be fucking fantastic.
Get it. Into you.
Oh, the
And-
guy's dead. He should not have been able to win that.
In you kid.
Into you. Get it. You refer. And with.
Into you.
Into you.
Gerek. Inage. Erek. Into you.
Enemy kids.
Gerek.
Gerek. And
Greek.
UEL.
Tayo.
Gerek. Into you. Get. And with.
In wedge. Into you. Inage. Gerek. Inage. Erek.
In Gerek. Into. And with. Gerek. Into you.
Bring up kids.
In Tayo.
UI Tayo.
Gerek. And into you. Gerek. Into you. And with.
Ayo refer.
Gerek. In. Gerek. And into you.
In wedge.
Enito.
Into you.
Jirek. Eri.
Ayo refer.
Gerek. And. Into you. Wedge. Gerek. Into you.
Benito.
And with. EU.
And which.
Into UEL. Into you. Gerek. And. Into UEL. And into you. UEL.
Tayo. Enito. Greek. Ayo refer.
And Gio.
Kids.
In
Kids.
wedge. Ak. Irek.
And we Greek. Enito. Tayo. Ayo refer.
And into you.
Tayo. Ayo Greek. Tayo.
In Tayo.
UIR.
And
Greek.
with. Gerek. Into you. UEL. Into you. Into you.
Ayo UIR.
Jirek.
Tayo. UIR. Ayo refer.
Inage.
Enito.
Tayo.
Into you. EU refer. And UEL.
UIR. Tayo. Greek.
Eri Fear.
In EU refer. In EU refer. In the UEL. In the UEL.
Well, I needed the second Migdol, apparently. This Egyptian civ is just terrible. I'm like 95% sure I had roughly the same amount of units as well.
N wedge.
What's going on, Magic? The Athens map pool going to be the same? I think so.
Into you.
Like, I don't understand like how I lose this hard. Why should I lose this hard here? Under a Migdol, Pharaoh empowering the Migdol with a god power, with pure counter units.
N wedge.
It's not like I invested more in Onto the Water than he did either.
Gerrig.
He built like three Skylar, a huge amount of ships. What's the resource diff? Look at this. Broken. Infantry greater than Cav plus Archer? What do you mean? I had
Into you.
I had pure counter infantry. I had Axeman. I had Chariot Archer. I had armory upgrades. What can you do? You just lose. Maybe if this wasn't just pure forward gold mine, I have a shot. I don't know. I made chariots. Chariots are really good. They're one of the few really good units for Egyptians. But apparently Axemen don't beat Hoplite. What can you do? To beat infantry, I need more infantry. Well, I think if players want to pick the best god in the game versus my random god, make themselves feel good, they're going to lose very, very quickly at Athens. That's what's going to happen. Axemen's a bait? True. I should have just rushed Heroic Age and made nothing but Chariot Archers. Got that JA mindset. True. You're like, yeah, I love building slingers versus hoplites. And if I could build slingers and win a game, it would be fantastic. Oh fuck, we have Demeter. It's all over for me. Oh no.
请出猎人，
遵命。是的，
准备好了，遵命，猎人。
请下命，出发。遵命。是的，出发。遵命。好的，是的，是的，好的，是的，好的。遵命，出发。遵命，出发。
Ah.
什么？遵命，遵命，出发。是的，遵命，出发。
Don't do the silo. Oh, I'm not planning on building any farms here. That's a waste of resources.
遵命，出发。
Anyone who builds Shenong farms in the Archaic Age is just wasting resources.
什么？猎人？是的，出发，猎人。
They're all gigantic Nuberinos.
请下命令，遵命，遵命，出发，遵命，
Thanks for the prime, Grizz Boss. Appreciate you, my friend.
遵命。什么？ 请下出发。
Let's give the iron ball. That's kind of exciting.
是的，出发，遵命，出发，遵命，出发。
That's a gigantic Nuberino.
出发，
True.
出发，遵命，遵命。
Hey man, we're all Nuberinos at some point, yeah.
遵命，遵命，出发。 出发，出发，遵命，出发。 出发，遵命，出发。
The one thing I know for certain is, oh, my villager is idle and not telling me.
什么？遵命，猎人。
I don't like this build
出发，
that I've
猎人。
done. I need to figure out how to do this better.
出发。是的，好的。是的。起什么？出发，遵命，出发。 请下命，遵命。是的，是的。什么？请下命令。
是的，遵命。准备好，出发。请下遵命。
请遵命。准备好了，出发。遵命。出发。 遵命，出发，遵命。是的。
Ah.
什么？出发。 遵命。
Thank you for the prime, Toddy H. Appreciate you, man.
是的。什么？请下命令，出发。遵命，出发。什么？遵命。出发。遵命。遵命，出发。遵命，出发。好的。 准备好了，建筑工、伐木工。是，出发，遵命，出发，出发。遵命。什么？遵命，出矿工。什么？
是的。
是遵命，出发。遵命，遵命。
准备。是的。
好的。
准备好出发，建筑工、矿工。
请出发，遵命。
Is that a gold mine there?
请下遵命，猎人。是的，出发。遵命。是的，出发。准备好，猎人。什么？
是的，出发。是的。
出发，遵命。准备好了，出发。什么？出发，出发。请下命令。
什么猎人？遵命，猎人。
请下命令。是的，出发。
请下命令。是的，遵命。
好的。准备好了，出发。出发，出发，出发。遵命。出发。
准备好了。什么？是的。
准备遵命，出猎人。
准备。是的。好。是的。
请下命令，出发。是遵命，建筑工。出发，前进。是的。
请。
好的。什么？遵命。什么？建筑猎人。准备就遵命。
I need more on.
是的，出发，出发，遵命，遵命。
On wood, I think.
准备出发。是的，是遵命。
好的，
是的，好的，是的，
好的，
是的。什么？
好的，
是的，
好的，
是的。
请下命出发，建筑工。
是的，出发，遵命，建筑工。
请出攻击，遵命，出发。准备就绪，遵命，准备遵建筑。
准备好，遵命。
好的，是遵命。出发，遵命。是的。 请出发，遵命。
准备好了。
是的，建筑工出发。
是出发，遵命，出发。请出发。是的，
好的，
是的。
准备好了，出发。什么？
请猎人。
请下命，遵命。准出发。遵命，出发。请下建筑工，遵命。 出发，请下准备就绪。准备好，遵命。两建筑工。是的。攻击，准备就绪。
什么？
是出发，遵建筑工。好的，遵命。出发，前进。
遵命。
好的。Market and go
下命令，
straight.
开战。 好的，前进。是的，出发，开战。
请下，遵命。是的。
准备就绪。出发。
是的。
好的，
是的。
是的。
攻击，请下命。遵命。好的。
遵命。是的，准备好了，出发，出发，
前进，出发，
请下命。遵命。
遵命。遵命。出发。
出发。是的，请遵命。准备好了，命。
请建筑工、伐木工什么？
准备好了，
请下命令，出发。
准备出发。
好的，请是的，出发。什么？遵命。出发。
出发。
遵命。遵命。
是的，遵命。遵命。
是什么？准备好了，出发。遵命。出发。遵命。出发。
出发。是的。
请下命令。准备好了。
是的，建筑工、伐木工。
是什么？准备好了，遵命。出发。遵命。
是的，好的。
准备好了。
好。
什么？是的，遵命。出发，攻击。
准备好了，请遵命。出发。是的。
请下。是的。
请下出遵命。矿工。
什么？准备好。遵命。好的。是的。是的。
是遵命。开战。是开战。
什么？是的，出发。遵命。伐木工。
什么？攻击。出发。遵命。开战。请下命令。是开战。出发。出发。遵命。出发。遵命。
开攻击。
攻击。
好的。开战。
什么？准备好了。是出发。遵命。
好的。请下命。准备好。是的。好的。是的。什么？好的。是的。
什么？请出发。
是的。
是什么？准备好。出发。
请下命令。出发。好的。
什么？建筑工。
是的。是的。
准备好了，
请出发。好的，遵命。
是遵命。
请下命令。出遵命。建筑遵命。建筑工。
建筑工，请下命令。
是的，建筑工。什么？出发。猎人。
是的。准备好的。出发。
出发。请出发。遵命。出发。开战。
是的。
是的。
攻击。开战。
准备好。遵命。
准备好了。是的。遵命。猎人。
请下命令。是的。遵命。建筑工。准备好了，请下命令。出发。猎人。
请下命令。准备好了。
遵命。好的。是的。是的。好的。
什么？出发。出发。开战。出发。
是的。攻击。攻击。
攻击。开战。是的。攻击。开战。
是的。
是的。遵命。出发。遵命。出发。请下出发。遵命。是的。
攻击。攻击。
准 准备好了？什么？准备好了？出发！
请下命令。
什么？请下遵命。建筑工。
是遵命。建筑工。
是出列。
是的，准备好了。出发！
是的，是的。
好的，攻击！遵命。请下什么？出发！出发！遵命。出发！遵命。
出发。
好的，命令。攻击！
准备好了。
出发！遵命。
请出发，准备遵命。
出发！
请下命令。出发。
是的。
什么？遵命。矿工。
请出发！
遵命。
什么？出发！建筑工。
是的，遵命。什么？遵命。
遵命。
遵命。是的，准备好了。
准备好了。出发。
遵命。
伐木工。
出发。
请下命令。
出发。建筑工。
请下命令。出发。什么？遵命。
准备好了，遵命，出发，遵命。
行，准备好了，遵命。
什么？
是遵命。
请下命令。
是的，好的，是，请下命令。遵命。是的。
请出发，建筑工。
开战！
准备就绪，前进！请下命令。是的，是的。
出发！是的。
攻击！请下命令。
准备遵命，出发。矿工。
什么？
准备就绪。是的。
准备建筑什么？准备出发，伐木工，遵命矿工。
请下命令。
伐木建筑
准备好了。
好的，前进！起开准前进！
开战！是的，
遵命，准备就绪，开战！出发！好的。
是的，出发！
请下建筑工。
下命令。
请下命令。遵命。
准备遵命。什么？准备出建什么？请下命令。
出遵命，建筑工。
准备好了。遵命。出猎人。什么？准备出发。是遵命。准备好，请出发。是遵命。出发。是的。
出发。建筑工。
什么？遵命。准备好了。
遵命。伐木工。
什么？是的。遵命。出猎人。出发。出发。是请出发。准备好了。
请下命出遵命，建筑工。
遵命。请遵命出发。准备好了。是的，出发。遵命。
Did I go to the wrong god?
遵命。
Maybe.
遵命。出发。出发。请遵命出发。是的。
好，出发。遵命。
出发。遵命攻击。是遵命。猎人。是出发。
请下出发，前进。
出发。
请下命令。
遵命。矿工。是的。
请下命令。
准攻前进。好的。是的。开战，请下命令。
准备好了。
开攻势，攻势开战。
准备好了，
是的，
出发，遵命，见主公。
是的，准备攻遵好的，出发，请遵命，
遵命。
攻击！
什么？开战！请下命，出发。是的，左准出发。
什么？猎
出发！
出发！遵命，
请下命令。是的，出发。遵猎。
请出遵命。
是的，
是的
请下准备好了，出发，见主公。猎人，
什出发？准备好了。
什么？准备出发。见主公。
什么？遵命，见主公。是的，
遵命，见主公，见主公。什么？见主公。
准备好了，出发，攻击。左出发。请下命，遵命，出发。准备好了。
好的，
是的，遵命。
下命令，
请下命令。遵命，出发。好的，请下命，遵命，
开战。是的。
Whoa,
准备就绪。
that's kind of brutal now.
是开战，攻击，请遵命，出发，准备开战，请下命令，前进，
请下命令。什么？开战！
攻击，遵命，遵
请
命，
下命令，
是出发。伐木工。
准出发，遵矿工。
请下遵命，前进。
准备。是的，好的。
是的，
请下遵命。出发。见主公。
出遵命。出遵命，
遵命，
出发。
什么？
是的。
出发，见主公。
是的。攻击，遵命。是的。
是的。前进，
请下命令。
矿工，
准备好了，请下命，遵好，出发，命，
遵出发，
是的，
遵出发。
什么？遵命。准备出发。
是的，攻击，遵命，出发，前进，
请下命令。遵矿工。
遵出发。
是的，出遵命。伐木工。
请下命令，伐木工。
遵命。
请下命令。
什么？是的，
出伐木工。什么？请下建筑工。
是的。好的，开战，前进，攻击，请准备好什么？出遵命。出遵命，出遵命，准备就绪。命。出发，出遵命。出遵命，出攻势开攻击，攻势开战，请下命令，准备就绪。好的，出发。是的，出遵命。
是的，好的。
说什么？请下命令，遵命。是出遵命。
What do I do?
出发。出遵命，出遵命。出遵命，出发。是的，攻击。
I don't have any fucking heroes in here.
是的，遵命，攻击，
遵
下命令，准备。是的，
是攻击，
艾迪米干喽！
伐木工，准备好建筑工，
准备好了，建筑工。建筑是的。
出发，出发。
遵命。请下命令。遵命。
是出发。
前进。请建筑农夫遵命。是建农夫。
是的，好的，遵命。
什么？是的。出发。出发。准备好了。遵命。什么？遵命。开战。遵命。
出遵命，建筑工。
是的。遵命。遵命。什么？出发。遵命。是攻击。是的。出发。是的。开攻。是的。开攻击。是的。开攻击。
请下命令，出发。伐木遵命，矿工，建筑矿工。
出发。遵命。出发。是的。开战。出发。
准备遵命。
准备出发。
请建筑工。什么？农夫。准备好了。出发。遵命。出发。
准备遵命。
是的。
请下命令。
遵命。
什么？出发。遵命。建筑工。
什么？
是的。
建筑工。
出发。是的。攻击。是的。开战。是攻击。
是的。
开战。
准出发。
遵命。
什么？
建筑工。建筑工。遵命。出发。攻击。是开战。攻击。是的。攻击。是的。
好的。是。攻击。开战。
是的。开战。是的。
建筑工。出发。伐木工。
遵命。出发。遵命。请下命令。
请下命令，建筑工。
出发。攻击。是攻击。开战。准备攻击。请下。是的。是的。攻击。是的。
准备好了。遵命。
啊！
出发。
为前进。出发。遵命。开战。
请下。开战。
I can't win the fights.
开始攻击。
什么？
请下命令。
准备就绪。好的。
建筑工准备好了。
准备就绪。
建筑
请下
工，
命令出建筑工。
什么？
What am I supposed to build?
请遵命。
准备好了，准备开战。
准备好了，
出发。
是的。
什么？是的，建筑工。
准备建筑工，
什么？建筑工。
是的，
请下命令。
遵命。
准备好了，
准备好了。
什么是公开战？
出发。
是开战，是攻击。
出伐木工，
GG. Demeter OP. What can I say, man? Yeah, people just don't understand how to play Demeter. I think I should have won this one. There wasn't quite enough Sylvan Hammer Dryads built from him for him to win. I just kept on not being able to beat his army. Was I missing upgrades? No. Just not level, I guess. Wang D would have been much better. I don't know, man. Those dryads are pretty fucking strong. Regardless, it would have been slightly better, but I don't know. Felt like I needed the stuff to get through his army. There you go, the toilet. Be right back. Why would I test 12 Hippias versus 16 raiding cavalry in editor? What would that achieve? You've done the math wrong. Hippias win the fight. At equal cost. Raiding cavalry win the fight at equal pop. Didn't I do this already? Or was I given the wrong numbers?
Tilbúin.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Skipan, já.
What was I testing before? Twitch chat very mean to me, not giving me the right numbers. Complete and utter domination. Complete and utter domination. Here, I'll put another raiding cavalry in to even it out. Complete and utter domination. Greek lobbyists in shambles. Greek lobbyists in shambles. What can you do? No, you've lost. You don't get to come back from that. That's one hoplite. You don't even have to build. It was literally one hoplite. You've lost. Can I try favor maxing with ISIS and go balls to the wall with myth units? You can try. But I'm playing random. Random is the god of choice for today's stream, unfortunately. Have I seen this? No. Click a god to add. Click a god to add to comparison. Oh, resource gather rate? I don't think I care. I don't think I care. You guys are way too... You guys care way too much about the state of balance. And that everything has to be exactly equal in our asymmetric game where nothing is equal. How much favor did Norse get after the fight and deduct from the cost to balance? Shit. Wouldn't get a whole lot of favor if I had like 3 Hydra there killing all the raiding cavalry. Elephant versus Prodromus? I think Prodromus win that fight, my good sir. I don't think I have to test it. All right. Isis versus Hades. That's divine. Okay. Unwinnable matchup. Oops.
In wedge.
Rig. No. Kid. Gerek. No.
I totally did this wrong. What the hell? What am I doing? I forgot how to play Egyptian.
Entio. Image direct in wedge you
and tile.
In kids, no.
Image erect.
In a dairy field.
Gerek. Kid Bea.
Finito, Baya.
In Greek, UIR.
In wedge.
In which rig. In which.
Agri.
In which. Kids.
Enti Bea.
And you refer Gridayo.
Antio.
Gereg.
No.
Jiresh.
In wedge erect. Enti Gereg.
Rig. In which. Finito.
In wedge.
You no.
And you refer.
All right.
Image you refer. No.
Oh, what am I even doing? What's... Should I just try for the... I'll get the Flood of the Nile later. Maybe. And I'll go for the advance faster. I'll get the town center up faster and we'll get ourselves more resources later. Let's do it that way. And this town center is so good with the Aurochs on it. Would suck to not be able to get it.
Finito.
Just a little bit more gold. Probably
Rig
there is
Baya.
correct.
UIR. Kids. Rig. Kids.
In kid Bea.
Ini. Kids. Baya.
Enti kid Bea.
Any you refer UIR. Greek ta UIR. Enito ta
In
UIR.
what?
Greek you refer.
En rig. Finito. Ak. EU. No. En which.
Gerek Ayu. UER.
Jirek.
Finito.
Antio. Tayo.
Inage ak UER. Bea.
Rig. Hro. Ia. Kids. 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 Baya.
Any and which. Enito ta UIR. You refer.
Finito.
And
I
which.
might have screwed this up a little too hard.
And any you refer.
En which. Rig.
We should be right on the food here for the villagers with our upgrade coming in.
En you. No.
Make sure I have that food.
And
crap.
you refer. Tayo. UIR. Tayo.
I didn't mean it. It was just a prank, bro.
Tayo.
Inajak. Erifak.
Greek. You refer. Enito.
Rig. UI. No.
And which. Tayo.
En EU. No. In no. Rig. No.
Antio.
Kid.
In Erifir.
In kid.
Jihayo.
En which. Kid. Baya.
Enti Inage Erek.
Finito. Kids.
Antak.
Rig. En
Greek.
rig. Ak. No.
Gerek. In ak kid.
We're gonna be there
Finito.
on the town center.
Ak nu.
In wedge.
In you refer. You refer. UIR. You refer.
Inage Erai nu.
Rig. UI. Tayo. EU. No. En which. Ini. Ak. Rig.
Nu.
En which. Ini. UI. No. En which. I. No. No.
Inajir and Ak.
Enti
On that.
Rig. Kids. Kids. Finito. En which. Kid. Baya.
Ger Iurif Bea.
Rig. Ini. EU. Rif. Baya.
Jirek. In wedge. Jirek. Ak.
En Ak. Baya.
Inage
Inaj
Erek.
Antio.
In ak.
Rig.
Entio.
Ini Baya.
Inage Gerek Bea.
In wedge. Erifir.
En which. UI.
Jirek.
Air.
Inaj Ak.
Entio. Kid. Kid. Yeah.
In wedge. Anti in Hayo.
In wedge. Inage.
Baya.
Rec.
Ini baya.
Gerbea.
In Erifi.
Rig.
Ayatio.
Ta. Ita. U. I. N. Ak.
And Dayo. IUIR.
In wed. Bea. Entio. Bea.
In Ejire. Hayo.
Dayo.
Antio. In Ejire.
You-
In Wentio.
In wedge.
Erifir. Antio. Ak. Hayo.
Ta.
Inage. You refer.
Rig. U. I. R.
Entio.
Ta. You refer.
Dayo.
Gereg. Bea.
In Erifir.
Dayo.
In Ejirek. Jire. Hayo.
Rig.
Tayo.
Inito.
Enito.
N. Baya. Rig. In. U. I. R. Baya.
Dayo.
Antio.
And we.
How do I lose my... I'm not advanced! I'm just gonna resign. I thought I was advancing to the next stage. I'm out. This god's shit. This god's too terrible. Fucking terrible god. Fucking terrible. Absolutely garbage. Worst god of the game. Greek's just way too strong. What can you do? Hey, some games go like that. Some games your brain is so switched off.
Veiðimaður. Something. Veiðimaður.
Já, ég vil. Satt.
Building units is an no, it's not. Not versus Hades. They don't do anything. He just gets sentinels. Really a waste of resources. I have to build like 10 spearmen to kill off Achilles as well.
Hver það? Satt.
Broken.
Tilbúin. Ég vil timbursveit.
Skipan something. Ég vil. Til skipan.
Now we're on Powerhouse Civ. Any other goats around here? Actually, you know, let's go this way.
Tilbúin. 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 Yes, 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 ég vil. Yes, ég vil. Yes, yes, ég vil. Yes, something. Ég vil.
Skip, já, veiðimaður. Hver er það? Ég vil. Veiðimaður.
Skipan.
Tilbúin.
Já. Something. Ég vil. Something. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Ég vil. Yes, ég vil. Ég something. Ég vil. Something. Yes, ég vil. Something. Til skipan.
Maybe it's worth it to get another berserk here. She's probably going for the economic start, right? Or he's going for a fast Herser.
Já.
Tilbúin.
I gotta get back in to my main base here. And put a temple down. Yeah. Unfortunately, not the most goats in the world, but we do have some, which is good.
Hver það? Veiðimaður. Satt. Veiðimaður. Skipan.
Skipan.
Tilbúin. Skipan.
Til skipan. Ja, ég visa.
Já, samþykkt. Timbursveit. Hver er það? Satt. Timbursveit. Skipan? Ég vil. Veiðimaður.
Grab this one.
Samþykkt. Veiðimaður.
Ég vil. Tilbúið. Satt. Samþykkt. Já, ég vil.
This one here can go. Let's just come on to
Till ég vil.
once.
Já, samþykkt. Satt.
Skip samþykkt. Satt.
Skipan. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Já, satt. Já, satt. Ég satt. Já, samþykkt.
Tilbúið. Ég vil. Satt.
Ég vil. Satt.
Já, satt. Skip satt. Samþykkt.
Hver er þar? Já. Satt. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Já. Hver samþykkt? Já. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Skip satt.
Tilbúin. Satt. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Já. Samþykkt. Já. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Já. Já, satt. Samþykkt.
Ég vil. Já. Til samþykkt. Já, satt. Ég vil. Hver er það? Já, samþykkt. Satt. Hver? Já, ég vil. Tilbúin. Já. Satt. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já, satt. Til já, satt. Samþykkt.
Já, ég vil. Skipan.
Hver er ég vil. Já, satt.
Hver sa? Já, ég satt. Ég sam. Já.
Skipan.
Já, tilbúin.
Tilbúið. Skipan. Já, ég satt.
Hver? Já, ég vil.
Til ég satt.
Satt.
Samþykkt. Já, til ég vil. Satt.
Já. Já, ég vil.
Skip ég vil.
Tilbúin.
Tilbúin. Skipa. Samþykkt. Já.
Já, satt. Já. Tilbúin. Hver samt já.
Já, timbursljósemaður. Ljósemaður.
Ég vil samþykkt. Satt.
Já.
Já, ég samþykkt. Já.
Hver já. Ég vil. Já, samþykkt. Satt. Til ég vil. Já.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
We'll get some of these guys out. I do want to come over here and drop my hill sword if I can.
Samþykkt. Satt. Ég vil. Hver er það? Skipan. Já, satt.
Tilbúin. Já. Ég samþykkt.
Ég samþykkt.
Já, ég já.
Já, já, ég já. Samþykkt. Satt.
Ég vil.
Já, ég satt. Til já, ég vil. Satt. Samþykkt. Já, satt. Ég vil. Satt.
Tilbúin. Satt. Samþykkt. Timbursveit. Satt. Grjótsveit.
Já. Já. Ég vil. Skipan, já.
So I took way too many off wood.
Já, samþykkt, timbursveit. Tilbúin, samþykkt, ég vil, já. Ég vil, tilbúin, samþykkt, ég vil. Skipan, já, tilbúin, já, samþykkt. Skipan, ég, já, tilbúin, ég, samþykkt, já. Hver, ég satt. Skipan, ég vil, já, já, hver ég vil. Já. Hver já. Það? Satt. Veiðimaður. Samþykkt. Satt. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Til já. Ég vil. Fyrst ég vil. Tilbúin. Til orðislega. Skipan? Skipan. Já. Ég veiðimaður. Já. Samþykkt. Skip fram. Ég vil. Satt. Já. Ég vil. Satt. Já. Ég vil. Skipan. Tilbúin. Já. Ég, já, samþykkt. Ég vil. Já, samþykkt. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já, samþykkt. Já. Hver ég vil. Já. Já, ég vil. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Hver já, samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Skipan. Tilbúin. Skipan. Hver það? Ég vil. Grjótsveit. Samþykkt. Já. Skipan. Ég samþykkt. Tilbúin.
Ég vil, satt.
Já, satt. Ég vil. Já, samþykkt. Ég vil. Já, samþykkt.
I think we go
Ég vil. Satt.
heroic age here as fast as humanly.
Já, ég vil. Samþykkt. Já, ég vil. Já, samþykkt. Satt. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já. Já, satt. Ég vil. Já. Hver það? Já, satt. Samt ég vil. Skip, já. Ég vil. Já. Satt. Til ég vil. Ég samþykkt. Til ég, já. Samþykkt. Skipan. Yes, já, samsatt. Já, ég tilbúin, já. Já, yes, já. Hver þar? Skip, já, satt. Grjótsveit. Já. Já, samþykkt. Já, samþykkt.
Tilbúin, hver samþykkt, satt, fjósamaður.
Já. Ég samþykkt. Já, ég vil. Já. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Satt. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já, samþykkt. Satt. Já, satt. Ég vil, já. Ég samþykkt. Ég vil. Já, ég samþykkt. Satt. Hver þar? Satt. Já, ég vil. Hver það? Satt. Já. Samþykkt. Ég satt. Ég tilbúin. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Satt. Fjósamaður. Hver það? Já. Já.
Alright.
Tilbúin. Já. Skip. Hver já, samþykkt.
Ég vil.
Já.
Ég vil. Samþykkt. Satt. Fjósamaður.
Já, ég vil. Satt.
Need to get into Jarls here normally.
Hver það? Samþykkt. Já.
Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já.
I need a market to sort out this macro.
Samþykkt. Tilbúið.
And then we can maybe push forward and grab that town center down there.
Já, já. Ég samþykkt. Skipa. Ég samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Satt. Tilbúið. Hver það? Já. Satt. Ég vil.
Tilbúin? Já. Tilbúin? Satt. Já. Ég vil.
Já.
Tilbúin?
Já. Ég vil.
Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Ég samþykkt. Ég vil.
Satt. Ég vil. Ég vil.
Já. Ég já. Samþykkt. Til orðstöðsvar. Já. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Til orðstöðsvar. Skipa. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Skipa. Já. Til orðstöðsvar. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já.
Like a roll.
Samþykkt. Já.
We didn't even use frost.
Tilbúin.
What the hell?
Samþykkt.
Dude, I lost that so fucking hard. What the hell? Oh no.
Grjótsveit.
Já. Já. Já.
Skipan. Timbursveit.
Samþykkt.
How did I lose that so hard?
Já.
Is the macro that bad?
Já. Ráð. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Tilbúin. Til og ég vil. Já. Samþykkt.
Hver þar?
Já. Ég vil. Já.
Tilbúin. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt.
Já. Ég vil. Já.
Já. Ég vil. Já. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil.
Ég vil. Timbursveit. Já. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Já.
Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Ég já. Já. Hver samþykkt?
I don't.
Já. Ég já. Já. Ég já.
Samþykkt. Já. Já.
Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil.
Hver það?
Já. Hver þar? Samþykkt. Til orðstöðslag. Satt. Já. Ég vil. Já. Já. Til orðstöðslag. Satt.
Ég vil.
Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt.
Skipan. Skipan.
Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Veiðimaður. Hver það? Atrasa. Veiðimaður. Já.
Satt. Til ég vil. Skip. Til ás.
Já. Skipan.
Ég já. Já.
Já.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já.
Hver það?
Ég vil.
Til ég skipan. Samþykkt. Satt.
Hver þar? Atráð. Já. Já. Samþykkt.
Samþykkt. Satt. Já. Grjótsveit.
Ég vil. Satt.
Já.
Já. Veiðimaður.
Já.
Til
Hver þar? Já. Satt. Ég vil.
something. Já.
Something. Satt.
Tilbúin. Hver ég satt.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Satt. Hver ég vil.
Já. Ég til orustus atrás. Já. Já. Til orustuslag.
Skip something. Satt. Já. Ég vil.
Já. Hver það?
Hver það?
Ég vil. Til samþykkt. Já. Samþykkt. Já, samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Til orustuslag.
Já, hver það satt? Tilbúin.
Já.
Ég. Já.
Tilbúin. Já.
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Skipan. Já, samþykkt. Tilbúin. Ég samþykkt.
Já. Ég vil.
Atrás.
Skipan.
Já, satt.
Já. Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Ég samt já. Ég vil.
Já, samþykkt. Tilbúin. Búkarl.
Samþykkt. Já, ég vil.
Tilbúin. Já, satt.
Tilbúin.
Já, ég vil.
Já. Já.
Búkarl. Satt. Samþykkt.
Atrás. Til orustuslag.
Já. Til orustuslag.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Hver já. Satt.
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Já. Ég vil. Já. Ég vil. Já.
Já, skipan. Búkarl.
Samþykkt. Já. Já.
Já. Samþykkt. Ég satt. Til ég vil.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Búkarl. Timbur.
Já. Ég vil.
Skipan.
Hver þar?
Satt. Timbursveit. Ég vil timbursveit.
Já. Samþykkt. Ég samþykkt. Tilbúin.
Okay.
Tilbúin. Hver satt? Búkarl.
Já. Skipan. Já. Tilbúin. Já. Ég vil. Skipan. Samþykkt. Já. Ég samþykkt.
Já. Ég vil
The
samþykkt.
issue here is I'm gonna run out of gold. Oh fuck.
Já. Tilbúin. Já. Skipan. Já. Tilbúin. Já. Sækið fram. Ég samþykkt. Ég vil.
Ég vil.
Já.
Til satt. Sækið fram.
Já. Skipan. Tilbúin. Sækið fram. Já. Til orustuslag. Tilbúin. Já. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Já. Ég sækið fram. Já. Ég vil. Já. Til orustuslag. Já.
Skipan.
Samþykkt. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Ég vil.
Skipan. Samþykkt. Grjótsveit.
Já. Til. Sækið fram. Sækið til fram. Já. Sækið fram.
Timbursveit. Til já. Samþykkt. Já. Tilbúin. Ég já. Atrás. Grjótsveit.
Já. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Ég samþykkt. Skipan. Já.
Why did I do this to myself?
Já. Ég vil átrá. Grjótsveit.
Samsatt. Já.
Tilbúin.
Grjótsveit.
I think I could have played that so slower. I don't know why I wanted to go all in on that goal. I don't even know if I could play it slower. I think I'm just dead. Just dead to Dwarven Goldmine at this point, I think.
Til Orusturnslag. Samþykkt. Já, tilbúin. Skipan. Já, ég samþykkt.
Samþykkt. Hver er það? Samþykkt.
Ég samþykkt. Já, samþykkt. Ég tilbúin. Já. Skip. Ég vil. Já, ég vil. Skipan. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Já, samþykkt. Skipan. Já. Skipan. Já. Til. Já, ég samþykkt. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Ég samþykkt. Já. Ég samþykkt. Já. Skip. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já, samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Já. Já, ég samþykkt.
GG. I had such a good position in this game. Why did I lose this fight so hard? Wait, which one was it? This one here. That didn't make any sense to me. I think I just marketed it like a chump. He didn't have a town center either, did he? Yeah, nah, there's... I should have won that fight. I don't understand. Oh well. Skill diff, I guess. Definitely didn't need to push as hard as I did for that other town center. I got caught out on that one. Oh well. Not the best of games from me, that's for sure. It's alright, we're gonna get our level back soon. Yeah. I sometimes forget that prayer just needs to sort of sit there and let the opponent come to them. But I thought going for the town center would be the better play. And he just walked over. Oh well. I still had that issue of Dwarven Goldmine carrying him into like the early late game if I didn't maybe if I don't know. It was a fun game. I should have won. Oh well. I think I've had 2 games today that I think I had a good spot in and through. Feels bad. FFA when qualifiers are over. All secrets. Another Freya game, this time against Susan.
Til veiðimaður. Hver er það? Já, veiðimaður.
Tilbúin. Ég satt. Skipan something. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Ég vil something. Ég vil.
The odds of randoming the same god 2 games in a row are astronomical, isn't it? Just 20 something times 20 something. that crazy.
Já. Ég já. Timbursveit.
Skipan. Tilbú. Ég vil. Ég vil. Something. Ég sa. Já. Ég vil.
I've done it twice this stream? What do you mean?
Something.
Have I guess I got 2 ISISes, yeah. True.
Timbursveit.
But that ISIS game didn't count because I resigned before I even played it.
Skip. Something. Sa.
This town center up here looks amazing.
Sa. Skipan. Tilbúin. Yes, sa.
Skipan ótsveit.
Já,
Not fast
ég
enough.
samþykkt. Skip. Sa. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
I needed to keep going this way.
Skip.
Oh, there's edibles here. Yay.
Yes, yes,
This town center is okay, but of course I would prefer to move up to the top side of the map if I can.
Ég vil. Sa.
Já.
Tilbúin. Skipan. Veiðimaður.
I do hate that my villagers are prioritizing this ox cart over going to the town center, but what can you do?
Veiðimaður.
Skip. Ég vil. Something. Ég vil. Sa.
I'm gonna build a temple here, wall off to here. Maybe a barracks here, wall off to here, wall off to here.
Tilbúin.
That's gonna be my game plan to make my base very, very
Hver
safe.
það samþykkt? Grjótsveit.
Skipan. Ég vil.
He says he doesn't want his villagers to drop off into this ox cart, right? Just move the ox cart. Simple. A simple decision that is obviously
Já, veiðimaður.
very, very good.
Skip. Grjótsveit.
Já. Sa. Ég samþykkt.
Okay, now off to the races.
Skipan. Tilbúin. Sa. Veiðimaður.
Tilbúin.
Skipan.
Skip samþykkt.
Já.
Tilbúin. Sa. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Hver það? Ég vil. Veiðimaður.
Já.
At the very least up there to get head of Orpheus. A bit upset that I don't have any other upgrades, but Ogre Bitten Helm kind of hurts.
Já, já.
Skipan.
Got another house and then we can wall off over here.
Tilbúin. Sa. Ég vil. Sa.
Skipan. Ég já tilbúin. Satt. Hver samþykkt? Satt. Til já ég vil. Já samþykkt. Satt. Skip samþykkt já. Ég vil já.
Já. Veiðimaður.
Inari Orkami.
Samþykkt. Veiðimaður.
Really any
Já,
surprises
satt.
there?
Ég vil samþykkt. Já, satt samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Timbursveit.
He's got 2 kitsune out, so he is wanting to be
Já.
a royal pest.
Tilbúin satt já. Skip ég vil. Já, samþykkt. Hver ég vil. Já, já, satt, ég vil. Já, 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 ég satt, já, tilbúin.
Já, ég vil.
Skipan. Ég vil.
Grjótsveit.
Já, samþykkt. Hver já. Tilbúin. Skipan. Hver þar? Satt. Samþykkt. Já, já, ég vil.
Skipan. Grjótsveit.
Hver satt? Já. Satt. Ég vil. Já.
Satt.
Skipan.
Til skjá. Hver það? Já, hver þar? Samþykkt. Tilbúið. Já. Satt. Já, ég vil.
Satt.
Til, já. Adra satt. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Hver satt? Já, ég samþykkt.
Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Já. Ég vil. Hver það? Já. Já. Satt. Til, já. Ég vil. Satt.
Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Skipa. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Já.
Ég vil. Ég samþykkt.
Ég vil. Satt.
Hver þar?
Tilbúið. Samþykkt. Já. Já. Ég, já.
Já, ég samþykkt. Ég vil.
Hver samþykkt? Satt.
Já,
Samþykkt.
satt. Ég vil.
Sjá. Ég vil. Satt. Hver, já. Tilbúið. Samþykkt. Já, ég vil. Tilbúin. Fyrst, já. Skip samt satt. Já, ég vil. Tilbúin. Fyrst, já. Já, skipan satt. Tilbúin, já, ég vil. Samþykkt. Skip, já, já, ég vil. Fyrir þar. Samþykkt. Já, satt. Skip, já, ég vil. Til, satt. Já, samþykkt. Já, satt. Fyrir, ég vil. Skip, samþykkt.
Tilbúin.
Já. Fyrir, já, satt. Skipan.
Já, skipan. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Satt. Fjósamaður. Ég vil.
Ég vil. Já, samþykkt. Satt. Ég vil. Já. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Skipan.
Hver það? Já, veiðimaður. Já, samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Já.
Hver þar?
Skip samþykkt.
Já, ég fyrir þar. Til, já.
Já, tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Skip tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Ég samþykkt.
Já, til orustuslag.
Ég, já.
Satt. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Ég satt. Já, ég, já, satt. Samþykkt. Já, ég vil.
Til satt. Veiðimaður.
Skipan. Já, til satt.
Já. Já. Timbursveit samþykkt. Ég vil. Satt. Grjótsveit.
Would be too greedy to get another town center in
Ég
here.
vil. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Já, já.
Hver þar? Ég, já, veiðimaður.
Hver satt? Til ég vil. Já, satt. Ég vil. Já. Satt.
Já.
Skipan. Ég vil. Til, já. Hver þar?
Skip.
Já.
Skipan.
Hver þar? Samþykkt. Skip satt.
Tilbúin, satt. Grjótsveik.
Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Já. Ég vil. Tilbúin, samþykkt. Já, ég vil.
Okay.
Já, ég vil. Satt. Já, ég samþykkt. Skipan. Já, satt. Ég vil. Já. Tilbúin. Samt. Já, satt. Ég vil. Já. Já, ég vil. Satt. Já. Já, samþykkt. Já, satt.
Skipan?
Hver satt? Samþykkt ég timbursveit.
Hver er það?
Já.
Skipan, samþykkt.
Satt.
Já. Ég samþykkt.
Tilbúin.
Já, til samþykkt. Ég vil.
Til já, ég satt.
Já, veiðimaður. Hver er það? Samþrjótsveit.
Já, tilbúin. Hver er það? Ég viss, já, satt. Já. Tilbúin, já, satt. Já.
I'm just gonna get blown across the map, aren't I? I don't really know what to do now.
Satt, ég vil.
Já.
Til, hver er það? Já, samþykkt. Ég vil.
Hver er þar? Satt. Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Til, hver er þar? Já, samþykkt. Tilbúin, ég satt. Hver er það? Skipan. Já, ég vil. Já, satt.
Hver er það? Til já, satt. Hver er það? Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Hver er það?
Já.
Tilbúin.
Já. Ég vil. Satt. Ég vil. Skipan. Já, samþykkt. Satt. Ég vil. Já, samþykkt.
Skipan? Ég satt.
Skipan. Hver er það? Já, samþykkt. Ég samþykkt. Já, ég vil. Til, já.
Samþykkt.
Ég satt. Já. Hver er það? Já. Skipan. Ég satt. Hver er þar? Já.
Já, satt.
Já. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Hver er það? Samþykkt. Skipan. Til, satt.
Hver er það? Já.
Já, hver er það? Já. Já. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Satt. Já, ég samþykkt. Já, ég vil. Satt. Ég satt.
Skipan. Grjótsveik.
Já, ég vil.
Skipan? Hver er það? Satt. Tilbúin. Skipan? Ég vil. Timbursveit. Já.
Hver tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já, ég satt. Samþykkt. Já, ég vil. Já, ég vil.
How long on the thing, right?
Atrás.
That's what I need to know.
Já, ég vil.
We have to use it here.
Já, bætið fram.
Hver er það? Grjótsveit.
Já, samþykkt.
Ég vil. Tilbúin. Já, ég samþykkt.
Já, samþykkt. Ég satt.
Já, hver er grjótsveik?
Did I not build this?
Já, tilbúin. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Skipan.
Timbursveit.
Já. Timbursveit. Já. Timbursveit.
Já.
Hver er það?
Skipan.
Já.
Hver er þar? Já. Timbursveit.
Skipan.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Hver er það? Já. Skipan.
Ég vil samþykkt.
Já. Grjótsveik.
Já. Skipan. Tilbúin. Hver satt? Já, ég vil. Samþykkt. Já.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Já, samþykkt.
Já, já, samþykkt. Já, ég vil. Satt.
Já.
Já. Samþykkt. Hver er það?
Já, samþykkt. Ég vil. Ég samþykkt. Skipan. Tilbúin. Skipan. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já, samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já. Samþykkt. Já, ég samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já, já. Ég vil. Já, já, tilbúin. Skipan. Já, skipan. Já, samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Tilbúin.
Já, ég vil. Já, samþykkt. Ég samþykkt. Skipan. Satt. Ég vil. Til orrustuslag. Já.
Skipan.
Já, ég vil.
Satt. Já. Samþykkt.
Til hver er skip? Ég vil. Já, ég vil.
Ég samþykkt. Já, já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já.
Já, ég vil. Já,
Tilbúin. Já, skip. Já.
Til ég vil. Satt. Hver er? Já, ég vil. Já, samþykkt.
Já. Til orrustuslag. Já. Tilbúin. Já. Ég samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já. Já.
Til já.
Já. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Já. Til já. Skip. Ég vil. Sækið fram.
Atrás. Já. Til orrustu. Atrás. Já. Atrás.
Skipan? Já. Fjósamaður.
Skipan. Tilbúin. Hver er já. Til orrustuslag. Já. Til ég vil.
Fimm
Hver er það? Ég vil.
Já.
Skipan. Já. Satt.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Ég vil. Til já. Ég samþykkt. Satt. Já, samþykkt. Já, ég satt. Samþykkt. Já, ég vil. Satt.
Ég samþykkt.
Tilbúin.
Hver já. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Til já.
Samþykkt.
Já, satt.
Hver ég vil. Ég já.
Hver er já? Til já. Skipan. Hver er það? Ég samþykkt. Já, satt. Tilbúin.
Já. Já. Samþykkt.
Já.
Skipan. Já. Satt.
Tilbúin. Skipan.
Skipan? Satt. Timbursveit.
Grjótsveit.
Tilbúin. Já. Ég vil. Já. Ég vil. Til já. Satt.
Til já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Ég samþykkt. Já. Já. Ég samþykkt. Ég samþykkt.
Já. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Já. Ég samþykkt.
Skip. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Skip. Já. Ég samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Hver er satt? Grjótsveit.
Ég vil.
Já.
Já.
Tilbúin. Samt. Já.
Í skipan.
Já. Ég vil. Grjótsveit.
Skipan.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Samt. Ég vil.
Hver er þar? Skipan. Samþykkt. Ég samþykkt. Satt.
Já. Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Hver er það? Timbursveit.
Já. Tilbúin. Já.
Hillford Gaming.
Skip. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Já.
I'm just gonna keep putting these hill forts up. That is what is gonna happen here.
Ég vil tilbúin skipan samþykkt satt Já hver það satt skipan samþykkt tilbúin Ég vil Já til satt ég satt samþykkt satt Já tilbúin skipan ég satt ég vil ég satt ég satt samþykkt ég samþykkt tilbúin ég vil skipan tilbúin hver það tilbúin samþykkt
Timbursveit
skipan tilbúin ég satt ég vil skipan samþykkt ég vil satt hver það aðrás tilbúin aðrás ég vil
Timbursveit skip ég vil
hver það skipan tilbúin
tilbúin
Tilbúin ég vil
til
Skipan
skipan hver það til það samþykkt aðrás til orustustaf ég vil satt ég satt til til ég satt samþykkt ég vil skipan
Did he drop Dragon Typhoon yet?
aðrás
I don't even know. He's like, he spams so many god powers.
satt
sam
hver það satt til tilbúin satt samþykkt ég vil satt samþykkt ég vil satt samþykkt hver til orustustaf skipan samþykkt
ég vil
ég samþykkt ég vil samþykkt ég samþykkt ég samþykkt ég samþykkt
What am I supposed to do? How do I kill this army?
Tilbúin hver það Timbursveit
What am I supposed to do?
Ja, raus. Tilbúin. Já. Tilbúin. Raus. Sækið fram skipan.
Já, skissa. Timbursveit.
Já. Tilbúin. Já. Ég vil. Ég vil.
Hver er þar? Já, ég vil. Timbursveit.
Já. Tilbúin.
Ég vil.
Samþykkt. Ég samþykkt. Já, samþykkt. Skipan. Já.
I'm not sure I can get the trade route I need here. Even if it's going to that town center.
Ja, samþykkt. Ég samþykkt.
I gotta be careful.
Já, samþykkt. Já, samþykkt. Já, samþykkt. Ég vil. Já, samþykkt. Ég vil. Sækið fram. Já. Samþykkt.
I can't win these fucking fights though. I can't kill off these things! So strong.
Tilbúin. Ég samþykkt. Ég samþykkt. Skipan. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Ég samþykkt. Ég vil.
I guess we are losing every game today. I don't actually even know what I did wrong in this game. I thought I was like considerably. I thought I was in like a fantastic position, but I just can't do anything. This is probably why the Susanoo just gets banned every single time.
Tilbúin.
Like, he built, I don't know how many myth units. There's 17 Juragumo, 18 of these fuckers. And then he also spammed, I don't know how many god powers. It's just so much shit. Fuck this god. There's no way to get map control against Susanoo. You just die every single fight. You can't fight them. You just have to get hit over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. And then eventually you break through, right? Because your economy's supposed to carry you through because he invested, well, he has all of this extra bonus, but I guess I just lost too much stuff to all the god powers. I need to eat something, guys. I'm gonna find a recorded game to watch or a ladder game to watch. That was painful, that one. Very, very painful. See if we can't not find a replay. Is there a matchup you guys want to watch? Yes, he did go for the myth unit one. Oh, yeah. You want to see Demeter? Let me see if I can find a good demo to game for you guys. Let's watch this game. Yeah, Omyoji are doing way too well versus units not tagged with the myth unit tag. This is a complaint that I had against the Chinese faction as well. But they fixed that. They are yet to fix the Omyoji. The fact that you build 10 of them and I don't have a single myth unit in my army and you keep on building them that's a head scratcher to me. Shouldn't work that way. But okay. I gotta get some food in me. It is definitely past dinner time. I'll be right back. We got Magic playing as the super weak Hades, according to the Greek lobbyists. Lainad, what's happening, man?
Λέγε.
Girdle for Pollet is kind of a big relic here for whichever side gets it. Other relics don't have much impact, I think. One of my Herso was called Hercules. Yeah, that's because I have the thingy on, the mod. The Gameathlon mod. Ah. Sorry, guys. I am back. I have food. Oh, he did the thing that happened to me. Did he drop restoration? No. Like I told you, this Heracles is just an insane unit. Oh, in Achilles. I need to heat this up more. Sorry. I'll be right back. Warcrawl. I'll be surprised if Divine wins from here. This is magic. What are you talking about? The Greek hero is too strong early game? Nah. It's just that Egyptian's really weak, that's all. Moscow's still in front on villages, though. I've been in this situation before, and it felt nigh impossible. My god, he's building slingers. What a noob. The slingers don't do anything. I mean, I think part of the reason why the slingers are arse is because the spearman's supposed to be good. But the spearman's also not that good. Did Mosca just throw? How do you win from here as how do you win from here as Egyptian? How's the chicken? Amazing. It's like honey soy. Thoth elephant? But don't you just die to Prodromus? No one ever makes Prodromus' Hades. Dude, the ultimate greed. I mean, Magic got so much damage done with his army, he gets off a Mythic Age. Balls aren't set up though, so the camels can get some value. Like you just drop Curse here and you attack, right? Ah, he wasted the Nemean line. Oh, Prodromus! He's cheating! He's building Prodromus! Can you believe it? It's not just pure hoplites.
Πρόσεχε.
Προστάγμα. Imagine if Magic was spending his resources. Japers.
Toxotes Prodromus makes a lot of sense, actually, because the only thing you can build to kill off the Prodromus is Spearmen. And the Toxotes, once they get enough of them, the Spearmen just melt. Toxotes Prodromus good, but you want Hades? I mean, you want Ares? Yeah, Ares would be better. What's Magic doing with this micro on the Achilles? Jeepers.
Later.
That's why Petsuclos used to be broken OP. You need F-Pod to make Petsuclos great again? Nah. That guy just, if you can't Death Ball A-move the army, the myth unit's terrible. That's the conclusion from F-Pod. Tomorrow my basketball season starts up again, and I got nearly a brand new team. Wild. Yeah, it's mixed. I really want to join, I think I'm going to join a men's team next season, though. I think I might be done with mixed. But we'll see. Depends on how I feel after this season. Oh, well. Thoth incoming. Mister's playing team games? Is he? Should we watch some Mr. Team games? Do they have spectators off? Oh no. Keto, Kavoth, Mr. Super Saiyan, Izamato, Tunison. Alright. Enough of this game. Let's check out the Mr. playing. This looks like fun. Jeepers. This team is stacked. Kavoth, Mr. Tunison. I mean, Keto's on the other team, so it kind of balances it out a little bit. Izamato and Super Saiyan? Oh my god. spots on the side and yuck. Alright. Food was eaten. Let's go. Isn't that disgusting though? Double new moon. Tsukiyomi Tezcatlipoca. Oof. Mister showed me you have to spam axe slingers last game. Really? I don't know if that would work. It seems like it would lose to quite a lot of what Greek wants to do. Alright, let's see if Keto can single-handedly carry this game. He's got a difficult time ahead of him. You don't ask questions, you just bow? Okay, nice. Are there any plans for any team game tournaments in the future? We just had the MCL, the Mythic Clan League. So, for me personally, if there is going to be a team game tournament, it'd be in December, January time when everyone is off work, basically. And we just try and power through a team game tournament in like 3 or 4 weeks. But honestly, I personally just don't enjoy them. I need to find a rule set that would make them interesting for me to host one. Is the big thing. If I can figure out a rule set for a tournament that would, a team game tournament that would be exciting, interesting. Let me do that. The issue is that I don't know like the team games well enough, and I haven't thought about it enough to come up with a rule set that's not going to result in a lot of players doing exactly the same thing the entirety of the tournament. AOM Classic tournament. Maybe. Maybe. I think if we're gonna do a classic tournament, it would be a while away. I just got to get married first because apparently I'm not allowed to spend money. Sad fat, what the hell? That's a fast advance from Mister. Did he advance that fast for a reason? He got his temple deconstructed, I think. Oh, he's just going for the town center. That makes sense. You get your temple deconstructed. You get an extra 300 resources from that. Fast advance into second town center. Big brain plays from the Mister. We need a 2v2 tournament. 2v2 tournaments are almost worse than 1v1 than 3v3 tournaments. I don't know. I don't know about a 2v2 tournament. I don't know. It might be really, really interesting. You might be right. I mean, I think you just have to do a draft. The thing with the thing that makes sense to me for a 3v3 tournament or a 4v4 tournament would be to have a League of Legends style draft where you ban a god, pick a god, pick a god, ban a god, pick a god, pick a god, ban a god, pick a god, pick a god, ban a god, pick a god, pick a, etc., etc. That sort of makes sense, but you need like... That's 20 gods, right? You need 20 gods. And then you'll see a wide variety of gods, I think. What is What is he trying to do here? What is he trying to do here with this spike trap? This guy's trolling. Full troll. The Kavot Centaur is too late. Mr. Boit, is YouTube chat still treated as a second-class citizens? It never was. What are you talking about? A 5v5 tournament? That would be insane. There's just like way too much stuff that... There's way too much stuff that would be going on. It's like hard enough to keep track of this. I didn't even realize there was a 3v1 going on right now onto the Mister. Poor guy just getting beaten up. Why are temples more expensive compared to the OG AOM? I think it's because hunting dogs isn't in this game, and they wanted to have the cost of everything be the same. I think that the temples are too expensive. I think that's a fair point. Temples should be only 100 resources, but it might cause a lot of early game problems to change that at the moment. I miss having a technology you just had to research instantly every single game. That sounds like sarcasm. Am I wrong? Is that sarcasm? I'm pretty sure it is. Oh, oh, oh. If there's 20 gods for every 3 tournament, each team bans 1 god and then a draft without mirror gods. Ah, true. It would be 6 god bans, 6 picks, so 12 picked altogether. True. Now, of course, everyone says, well, team games are supposed to be about community or whatever. So the other side of the argument is that if you host a team game tournament and then you do something like that, then all the lower level players who would like to participate will not be able to participate because they can't play more than 1 god. To which I say, if that was the case, you would see low level players not being able to play League of Legends. Right? Or am I wrong on that? Low level players can't play. True. Is Kato dominating here? It looks like he's dominating. Kato's got to be dominating harder though. You probably play the same Pantheon decently. Yeah, of course. The only Pantheon I think that is very, very different for each of the gods, I think, is Norse. Because Loki and Thor are similar, Freyr is unique, and Odin is unique. Whereas you play Zeus, Hades, Poseidon, Demeter, they're all kind of similar. All the Egyptians are kind of similar. All the Atlanteans are kind of similar. In terms of playstyle, I mean, right? All the Chinese, I guess Shenong and the other 2 are kind of different, but kind of similar. You can go Freyr and do the same thing in 95. Yeah, that's true. That's true, just don't play Loki. Cronus is not similar to the Atlantean playstyle? I mean, it technically is. You're building the same units most of the time. It's just that you have more eco as Kronos. More myth units. I mean, Uranos can play the same as Kronos. And Gaia can play the same as Kronos. It's just that if you pick Oceanus, it's a slightly different game. The Mister's town center is on fire. They keep on picking on him. Poor guy. Different timing and strategy? Nah, I don't think so. I guess if all you do when you play Uranus and Gaia is spam Murmillos, you might get into some trouble. But if you play like a more rounded Atlantean, which I think most lower level players would, I don't think it's that different. What game is this? Age Mythology Retold. We're watching a team game with 1, 2, 3, 4 top 5-ish players. And these guys will probably be top 20-ish, maybe top 30-ish, 40-ish, 50-ish. I don't know. And it's a team game, so it doesn't really matter. If he put this on the other side, he probably could have killed the fortress. Isn't fast second town center in team games just better compared to staying on 1 TC? It depends. It depends. All your team plays 1 town center, it's probably better to play 1 town center. If all your team plays 2 town center, it's probably better to play 2 town center. Oh. Mister is in some trouble here. Holy god powers. I mean, his score is still in front, but he is having some issues. Uh-oh. Does Kavoth not have a ceasefire? He absolutely does. Why not just ceasefire that? And an implode. Oof. Luckily all the villagers survived that. Oh, Kavoth is here. He's got his Hippias. Okay. It has just occurred to me how good Kronos Trader on myth units is compared to Gaia's, because you get the resources back from that Chimera as well. I totally forgot that that happens. I know you get it back for your own ones, but of course you get them back. Oop, oop. Another one. And the upgrade. If you build more than 1 myth unit versus Trader, then Trader loses a lot of value. I think that big attack did not successfully kill the Mister. How much do you have left? There's 47 villagers left. 73, 77, 74, 90, 87. They are behind on village account for the moment. got lots of myth units against Trader. Is it good? Then you have even less Guafu, and I am going to be using Trader. Oh. Trader on Guafu. Do you get the resources back for losing that as well? True. Mister should be able to get himself his villagers back because of Divine Prefecture. The Kavothian Chimera are in. Get in there, Chimera. Kill the Toxotes. Off. 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 Oh, he lost both of them. Oh, what is that? Is that me seeing through the flat earth? Is that what we saw? That's fucking wild. Oh, the Sentinel's glitched. Okay. Probably be a better spend to build caravans than anything else at the moment for the Mister, but well, instead of an extra town center. The Naginata Rider raids. Oof. Where are these Kavothian Chimeras at? Look at him go! Oh, they haven't really done much. Those ones. The other ones died, though. The Keto! The trader! Oh. Kavot's Chimera is better than Keto's Chimera. A little bit more HP, a little bit more stats. Unlucky. I think Mr. Tunis and Kavoth are pulling in front. Ever so slightly. Zom does not really help you when there are these bad boys on the frontier. Kind of the hard part about playing Divine Prefecture is having the food to actually build the villages. GG! 3v3 is way too hard to keep following. Yeah. I do my best, but it is honestly really, really tricky. Ugh. on. Oh, okay. We were good. I thought I was getting owned. Look, playing ranked are losing at ranked. That seems to be the my methodology. I can't win a game today. We have Susanol versus Hades. Oh dear. It's Deimos.
建築担当行くぞ建築担当
準備できた行くね了解
準備完了建築係なんだ建築担当係
I'm not going to do that. That seems mean. No, I don't want your subs. I don't want you. I don't like bullies. You got to leave him alone. We aren't having it. Not today. Not ever. Get a house up.
Nani? Nanda?
準備完了
何
はい木こり
The town center over here has this gold mine.
Nanda?
指示ある準備できたよ
We go over onto our gold next.
指示は建築採掘
Little crow circle. Didn't really scout all the way down here. I probably should. There's sometimes gold spawns, but I think I see this one and feel like there's nothing back here. Okay, so it is all forward gold. So there's a world here where some really aggressive Susanol play can be very, very potent here if we can deny a second town center from going up.
採掘 準備完了指示は建築木こり なんだ
So we go Inari Okami here, I think.
準備完了
何はい建築担当
なんだ指示は建築担採掘
One last
準備完了
fishing
なん
ship.
だ
なんだ何マック採掘指示ある準備できたよ行くね採掘
指示は行くぞ狩り
なんだ採掘
はい採掘 だ
I'm really late here. I'm so late. What can I do?
指示は準備完任せ採掘
Do we just go our own town center?
Nani? Nani? 準備できたよ。はい。レイクね。建築担当指示ある。建築担当その通り。ふふ。いわ。渡りとく。ふふ。
なんだ
何建築家。なんかぐら。なん任せて。はい。了解。行くね。なんでよ採掘。
んしきこりいくぞはい了解採掘準備ぞ了解任せろ
ふふ指示あるしら
なんだ
命令ふふいわ
なんです戦闘突撃なんで準備完了ご指示を進め任務に従いましょう前進はい攻撃戦闘進め
そのと絡めとるわ準備何建築家
準備完了
あら何のこと
進みなさい準備完了なんですはい出発に了解しますはい突撃攻撃建築係
Okay.
シカグラなんだ建築採掘
指示はなんだ行くぞ木こり了解しました任務遂行
わふりとった
ご指示をはい了解なんでしょうに向かうはいなんです了解します了解はい任務遂行向かう
Let's sneak around this way.
任務遂行準建築係
何はい任せて
指示をに向かうなんです了解なんでしはい向かうご準備完了なんです了解任務遂行向かう出発する
もう何そ
なんでしょうはい了解向かう任務遂行はい出発了解任務了解任務遂行任務に従います指示をご指示を任務はい了解しました準備完了向かう進めなんです出発するはい了解しました建築担当建築担当何出発はい了解しました向かう了解準備完了はい任務向かうご指示なんですはい任務遂行了解出発する了解出発する任務に従いますご指示はい指示を出発戦闘開始了解指示は建築担当
準備はい家畜
準備完任務遂行はい何出発する
何建築採掘
行くぞ家畜ご指示を何です任務に従いますはい
Okay.
了解はい出発する
I think we have well and truly done
指示は狩り家畜
enough damage here.
なんだレイクはい
なんでしょう了解しました了解しましたはい任務向かうに向かう
指示は任せて
ご指示はい出発に向かうはい了解任務遂行
準備了解
はい
何行くねはい採掘
ご指示を準備向かうはい出発了解任務遂行
何なんだ任せて
ご指示を了解向かうはい任務遂行はい準備完了なんでしょうなん了解しました任務に従います了解しました任務遂行
もう
Alright.
準備完了なんです。
何？リクね。
Why are you over here?
準備できたよ。
なんでしょう。はい。向かおう。任務に従います。なんです。任務遂行。了解。了解しました。出発に了解。
リク建築担当。何？建築工。指示建築工。
なんです。はい。向かおう。ご指示了解しました。何出進め。なんです。準備完了。出発する。了解。任務に従います。
Well, that went well.
なんとか任務戦闘開始。
Joy, joy. Please let him get a TC. Sorry. No TC. It's definitely not this one. If he gets this one, I might be like, okay, but this one, no. I need to get a more clean build here. Advancing that late seems really, really wrong. What was the time? Yeah, I should be closer to 4:30. Without question. Guys, one advice, I start playing now ranked and I suck. Do you recommend play with some god until you get better mechanics or random? Probably stick with one god would be the better choice. You can stick with one god for quite a while, I think. At least until like 1500. Or until you get bored. If you get bored, switch. That's fine. But I would stick with it for a little bit, for sure. And learn like a game plan. Like learn a strategy with that god. Don't just sort of play random stuff. Like learn a very specific strategy and just do it versus everything. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Like treat it like every game you're just trying to get better at macro and all that other stuff. Singularity.
Þar, satt. Veiðimaður.
Já, samþykkt, já.
Thanks, Crazy Life. Appreciate you, man.
Silbúinn. Ég samþykkt. Ég vil. Já, já, samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Já, samþykkt. Ég vil.
Skipan, timbursveit.
Normal at your mechanic, yeah. Mechanics, unless you've got RTS experience, mechanics are the first thing you kind of have to get down. Like the main difference between every single level of play is mechanics to some degree. The only time it really changes from mechanics into something else is probably like 1900 plus. Like a 1900 plus player versus a 2000 player. I mean, it depends. It depends, but there's definitely some mechanical differences between the two. Actually, you know what? Nah, it's probably still mechanical differences there. I scouted my house. Gosh darn it. These Gdańska boss is faster than me. There better not be any goats this way. I'm gonna be upset.
já, samþykkt. Til skipan, ég vil, já, samþykkt.
Well, I managed to get 11 goats. That feels good, I guess.
Ja, samþykkt.
Tilbúin.
Skipan, já, ég vil. Já, hver þar?
Hver þar?
Dude, my fucking forest line is scuffed. Let's go over here onto this small one.
Já. Skipa timbursveit.
Tilbúin, já. Já, samþykkt, ég vil.
Veiðimaður.
Skipan.
Tilbúin, samþykkt, já. Timbursveit. Skipan, ég vil. Timbursveit.
Já, já.
Skipan, ég vil. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já. Já, samþykkt. Ég satt. Hver það? Já. Samþykkt. Til ég vil. Samþykkt. Hver satt? Já. Já, ég vil. Samþykkt.
Samþykkt.
Tilbú, satt, ég vil.
Satt, ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Til satt. Ég vil. Já. Ég vil.
Já, veiðimaður. Já. Veiðimaður. Veiðimaður.
Hver satt? Samþykkt. Já, satt. Já, ég vil. Skipan samþykkt.
Já, ég satt. Já, ég samþykkt. Til já, ég vil. Satt.
Around the back we go.
Ég samþykkt. Satt. Ég vil. Ég vil. Satt. Ég vil. Sækið fram! Ég vil.
Já, já, skipan, já.
Tilbúin, satt, já.
Já, tilbúin, já. Samþykkt.
Skip samþykkt. Yes, satt. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Ég vil. Tilbúin, já. Ég samþykkt.
Til satt. Ég vil.
Skip, já, ég samþykkt. Tilbúin, skip, ég samþykkt. Ég samþykkt, ég vil, já. Atrás.
Ég vil. Ég vil. Satt.
Tilbúin. Ja, samþykkt. Ég samþykkt, já. Já, tilbúin. Ég vil.
Satt, ég vil samþykkt. Skip, já.
Já, tilbúin. Já, já, ég samþykkt, já. Samþykkt. Skipan, ég vil.
Hver það? Já, samþykkt, ég satt.
Já, tilbúin. Skip, já, já, samþykkt, já, samþykkt, ég vil, já, til, samþykkt, ég vil, já, skip, já, ég samþykkt, til skipan, já, skip, ég vil, ég samþykkt, ég vil, já, til orðstuslag, til skipan, ég vil, já, tilbúin, já, skipan, Skipan. Ég vil. Já, ég vil. Samþykkt. Ég samþykkt. Til orustu slag. Já, ég samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já, ég samþykkt. Ég samþykkt.
Já, tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Hver er
Já,
það?
ég vil. Ádrás.
Skipan.
Já, tilbúin. Skipan. Já. Sækið fram til
Samþykkt. Já, ég vil. Samþykkt. Skipan.
Já, satt.
Tilbúin. Timbursveit.
Tilbúin.
Fyrir ég vil.
Hver er það? Satt. Tilbúin. Skipan. Samt. Ég vil.
Skipan.
Til satt.
Já, ég vil.
Já,
Timbursveit.
satt. Skipan. Samt.
Já.
Ég vil.
Hver er það?
Ég vil. Satt.
Skip til orustu
Hver er
slag.
það? Tilbúin. Samt. Hver er það? Ég vil.
Já, samþykkt. Ég samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já. Já, samþykkt. Já.
Skipan.
Ég samþykkt. Já, ég vil. Já, ég vil. Já, samþykkt. Já, ég samþykkt. Já.
Já, ég vil.
Ég samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Já, ég satt. Ég já. Já.
Já.
Já, ég samþykkt. Já. Skip til ég vil.
Well, we just got fucked there, didn't we?
Ég vil.
Ég vil. Já. Tilbúin. Já.
Já.
Ég vil. Ég vil.
Something.
Já.
Skipan.
Tilbúin. Skip. Já. Ég samþykkt. Já.
Ég samþykkt. Já, ég vil.
Tilbúin. Satt.
Samferir þar.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Já, satt. Til ég vil. Já, satt.
Já. Ég samþykkt. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Já.
We might have moved to there.
Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Já. Skipa. Tilbúin. Já. Samþykkt. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Til. Já. Samþykkt.
Ég vil.
Til. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Skipan. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Satt.
Fyrir samþykkt.
Já. Tilbúin. Skip. Já. Ég samþykkt. Já. Skipan.
Já. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Já.
Tilbúin. Ég já. Skipan.
Já.
Já. Ég samþykkt. Samþykkt. Já. Ég já. Sækið fram. Skipan. Já. Ég samþykkt. Ég tilbúin. Ég samþykkt. Tilbúin. Ég já. Skipan. Ég viss. Atrás. Skipan. Já. Ég samþykkt. Skipan. Ég tilbúin. Já. Ég viss. Já. Ég viss. Samþykkt. Ég tilbúin. Já. 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 Ég vil. Tilbúin. Já. Ég samþykkt. Já.
Skip.
Tilbúin. Ég samþykkt. Skip. Já.
Já.
Tilbúin. Já. Ég vil.
Ég samþykkt. Fyrir satt.
Já. Já.
Já. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Satt.
Já. Ég samþykkt.
Skip. Já. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Skip. Ég vil.
Jeg vil something.
Fyrir satt.
Tilbúin. Jeg vil something.
Skip til satt.
Já.
Já.
Satt.
Skip.
Tilbúin. Jeg vil. Skip. Já.
Til ég vil. Samþykkt. Ég satt.
Skipan. Tilbúin.
Fyrir þar. Ég samþykkt.
Skip samfljóðsamaður.
Tilbúin. Satt. Jeg vil.
Já. Skipan. Já. Samþykkt. Fyrir þar. Ég samþykkt. Já.
Já. Satt.
Til fyrir ég samþykkt. Já.
Til já. Skip. Tilbúin. Já.
Til fyrir þar. Satt.
Til skipan. Jeg.
Fyrir þar. Ég satt. Já. Tilbúin.
Tilbúin. Já. Tilbúin. Satt. Tilbúin. Skipan. Til ég satt. Jeg samþykkt.
Fyrir þar. Samþykkt.
Skip. Jeg satt. Til yes,
Já, skip, já. Aðrá.
Skipa til já, sam til ég vil.
Já, tilbúin, ég satt.
Tilbúin, skipan, ég vil.
Já, já,
Tilbúin, ég samþykkt.
Já, skipan, ég vil.
Já, ég vil.
Tilbúin,
Skipan, samþykkt, já.
Já, ég vil timbursveit.
Já. Já. Grjót.
Til hver þar? Já, ég vil, samþykkt. Ég vil, samþykkt.
Ég vil grjót.
Tilbúin, hver þar?
Já.
Já, ég vil. Samþykkt. Til skipan.
Já, ég satt. Já. Hver samþykkt?
Tilbúin.
Já, ég vil.
Tilbúin, já, ég vil, já, satt.
Skipa ég vil. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Já, já. Ég samþykkt.
Tilbúin, samþykkt. Já. Satt.
Til já. Ég tilbúin. Skipan.
Ég vil.
Já. Ég tilbúin.
Ég vil.
Skipan. Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Já.
Skipan, já. Ég, já.
Ég vil. Já. Skip.
Tilbúin.
Tilbúin. Skip. Já. Ég vil. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt.
Já, ég vil.
Já. Ég vil.
Ég vil, samþykkt. Já, ég satt.
Tilbúin. Já.
Ég vil, samþykkt.
Já, skip. Já, ég samþykkt. Ég vil.
Skipan.
Satt. Já. Til ég vil. Veiðimaður.
Já, satt, samþykkt. Ég vil. Til, já, aðrá.
Til, sækið fram. Tilbúin. Já. Skipan. Ég aðrás. Sækið aðrás. Sækið fram. Já, til samþykkt. Skipan. Ég samþykkt.
I thought the Norse army was supposed to win. I'm getting destroyed. I thought raiding cavalry was supposed to beat Hippias. I got a whole bunch of idle units, is that why?
Ég vil. Já, satt. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Skipan. Samþykkt. Já, satt. Timbursveit.
Ég vil. Já, samþykkt, tilbúin.
Hver þar? Til ég vil. Grjótsveit.
Hver þar?
Já.
Já. Já.
Já.
Skipan. Grjótsveit. Já.
Skipan, satt. Samþykkt. Grjótsveit.
Hver þar?
Já, ég vil.
Tilbúin. Grjótsveit.
Tilbúin. Já. Satt. Ég vil.
Skip. Ég vil. Satt. Fjósamaður.
Samþykkt. Já.
Já. Satt. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Já, satt. Já, samþykkt.
Já, skipan. Hver? Já, satt. Ég timbursveit. Veiðimaður.
Já.
Satt.
Til skipan, satt. Já.
Ég vil.
Hver þar? Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Já, samþykkt. Satt.
Tilbúin. Grjótsveit.
Til skipan.
Tilbúin. Já. Skipan. Ég vil.
Ég vil. Ég satt. Já, ég satt. Já, satt.
Hver þar? Samþykkt. Timbursveit.
Já. Veiðimaður.
Ég vil. Já, satt. Yao.
Yao. Yao.
Yao, till something. Sneg something. Sneg something. Skipan. Yao, sa. Till jag something.
Till ferer till. Jag vill. Ferer jag vill. Till something. Skipan.
Jag vill something.
Till ferer thar. Yao. Yao something.
Skriv sam veiðimaður.
Skip. Jag vill samt. Yao. Jag vill. Satt.
Satt, ég vil. Veiðimaður.
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Yao something. Jag satt. Jag vill. Something. Yao.
Tillbúin. Jag vill.
Tilbúin. Skip. Ég vill. Ja. Something. Ferir þar. Ég vil. Something. Já. Satt. Ég something. Satt. Já. Ég skip. Tilbúin. Satt.
Hver þar?
Til samþykk, ég vil. Veiðimaður.
Ég satt. Já. Ég vil. Samþykk. Ég vil. Já. Ég satt. Samþykk.
Yes, jag satt.
Jag skip. Ég vil. Til. Já. Til. Já. Ég vil. Satt. Já. Atrás, já, til atrás, ég samsatt, já, ég samþykk, ég já, satt, já, ég samþykk, já, satt, já, ég já, satt.
Tilbúin, satt, í samþykk.
Ég vil. Já, satt, ég já, já, til orð atrás,
Já. Ég já. Samþykk.
já, já, til orð til samþykk.
Já, ég
Skipan.
Já, satt, ég vil. Grjótsveit. Timbursveit samþykk, ég vil.
Woo! Victory! Oh. I wonder why I was so far behind in this game. What did I do wrong? We are floating 160 favor. Yeah, but he just used 100 and something favor, didn't he, Young Oath? On a restoration, didn't he? The thing is, if he didn't waste the favor on the restoration and just kept building Minotaur, and maybe like built some Toxotes as well after the initial fights, like in this next bit, I think I would never win. Waiting for a good second forest fire opportunity, yeah, seems about right. Oh. The other thing is, if you went for Ares here, I think you would have been in a better spot as well.
Hver það?
Já.
Já, skipan.
Did I get ahead because he was popped and couldn't make vills? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think I might have just messed with him that little bit too much on that gold mine towards the end. Like, I got a lot of kills here. We were very close to equal here. And the last little raid with those 3 Valks onto this gold mine that he refused to defend properly. Yeah, this was a fun game. Ah, jeepers. Another one. Don't tell me it's the lobby bug. Oh, he just hit it. That's it. Nerf Valks until Bills can shank them to death. I mean, he just kind of had to leave an Achilles back there. And maybe a Minotaur. Or maybe stop going so ham. Like, I don't think he had to go so ham. After the initial damage, he was basically in front. He could sit back and chill for a little bit. My back is in pain at the moment. Man, my ELO is dropping like... Dropping fast. Faster than the Australian dollar is. Oh my god. Does Fey Beast do normal damage through Frost? No, I don't think so. Ranos versus Demeter.
Έτοιμοι. Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα. Βουλάνι.
Έτοιμος. Θηρευτής.
Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμοι. Τέκτον. Θηρευτής. Τέκτον. Θηρευτής. Πρόσταγμα. Τεκ μεταλλεύς. Έτοιμο. Βούλομαι. Πάνι.
Over here, I guess.
Λέγε.
I'll put it on this side and maybe wall up here.
Λέγε. Ορθός. Πάνι. Βούλομαι.
What gods? What gods like 1 or 2 you can from new get started retold?
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθάνι. Ορθβούλομαι. Πάνι. Έτοιμο. Ορθάνι. Βούλομαι. Ορθάνι. Ορθάνι. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Ναι. Μα βούλο. Θηρευτής. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμη.
Θηρευτής. Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Βούλ. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Βούλομ. Θηρευτής.
Λέγε. Πάνι. Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμη. Θηρευτής.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτο μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθάνι. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Πάνι.
Ορθάνι. Vulome. The goats. It's important to get all the goats as Demeter.
Πάνι.
Helps your favor out.
Λέγε. Τέκτον. Βρυτόμος. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Ορθός. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος.
Έτοιμο. Ορθός. Πάνι.
Μάλιστα. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Ναι. Μεταλλεύς.
Θηρευτής. Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμη. Πρόστα. Λέγε.
Yeah, we'll leave that there.
Έτοιμος. Βουλάν. Ορθός. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι.
Some good relics on this map.
Λέει πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Πάνι. Βούλ. Ορθός. Πάνι. Ορθός. Προς βούλom. Πάνι. Ορθός. Λέγε. Πάνι. Βούλαν. Ορθός. Βούλαν. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλαν. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Έτοιμος. Λέει πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Όρο. Λέει ορθάν. Βούλομαι. Πάνι.
Έστω. Πάνι.
Do I go village center or not?
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Έστεκτον.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσεχε.
There's just such a good gold mine here. I don't know why I wouldn't go for this town center over a village center here.
Έτοιμος.
Λέγε. Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Θηρευτής.
Ναι. Έστω. Πανί.
Oh, we want Prometheus as well.
Ορθός.
Πρόστα. Τέκτον. Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Λέγε. Τέκτον. Έτοιμος.
Θηρευτή. Βούλο. Θηρε. Μάλιστα. Δρυτό.
Λέγε. Ταπεινός. Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε.
Πανί.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Θηρευτής.
Έτοιμο. Τέκτον. Λέγε. Θηρευτή. Βουφορβός.
Λέγε. Πανί. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος.
Λέγε. Τέκτον. Τέκτον. Έτοιμος. Μάχη.
Πρόσταγμα. Εσθριτόμος.
Λέγε. Καλό πάνι. Βούλομαι. Πάνι.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Μάλιστα. Βουφορβός.
Έτοιμος.
Θηρευτής.
I thought I had him working. Oops.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλαμε. Έστω. Ναι. Ναι.
Λέγε.
Βουφορβός. Προσθηρευτής. Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον. Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμο. Βούλο. Έστω.
Έτοιμο. Βουφορβός.
Έστω.
Προς μάλιστα. Έστω.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλαμε.
Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Μεταλλεύς.
Λέγε. Πανί.
Έστω. Ναι. Έτοιμη. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Έστω. Πανί. Έστω. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλαμε. Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Ναι.
Ναι.
Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Έτοιμα. Βούλαμε.
Λέγε.
Λέγε. Θηρευτής.
Ναι.
Ναι. Έστω.
Έστω. Βούλαμε. Λέγε. Βούλαμε. Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Πανί. Μάλι. Πανί. Ναι. Πανί. Μάλι. Ναι.
Ορφάνι. Έτοιμος. Βάνι. Λέγε. Ορθβούλομαι. Λέγε. Θηρευτής.
Λέγε. Ναι. Μάλι μεταλλεύς.
Μεταλλεύς. Μεταλλεύς. Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Έστω. Τέκτον.
Λέγε.
Ναι. Βούλομαι.
Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε. Ταπεινός. Λέγε.
Έστω. Ταπεινός. Μάλιστα. Μεταλλεύς.
Λέγε. Βούλαμε.
Ναι. Τέκτον. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Λέγε. Ναι. Μεταλλεύς. Μα βούλο. Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Honey. Ναι, honey. Μπούλαμε, ναι, μπούλαμε.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμη. Έστω. Λέγε.
Λέει με μεταλλεύσεις.
Honey, ναι, μάλιστα, ναι, μάλιστα, honey, ναι, έστω, μπούλαμε. Έτοιμος, honey, ναι, honey, ναι, honey, έστω, μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έστω.
Έτοιμη. Μεταλλεύς. Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Λεφάνι.
Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλο. Ταπινέκτον.
Πρόσεχε, honey, έτοιμος. Ναι.
Βούλομαι.
Λέγε, έστω.
Πρόσμα έστω. Βούλομαι.
Honey, ναι, μάλιστα. Μπούλαμε.
Έτοιμη.
Ναι, honey.
Πρόσεχε. Μαθρή μεταλλεύσεις. Γεωνέ. Τέκτον. Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Λέει, μπούλαμε.
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον. Ναι. Μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Ναι, μάλιστα. Θρητόμος.
Ναι, έστω.
Πρόσεχε.
Did I get the upgrade that I can put my guys onto this?
Γεωργός. Λέγε. Γεωργός.
Γεωργός.
Έτοιμη. Βούλομαι. Θρητόμος.
Λέγε. Θρητόμος.
Μπούλαμε.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Πρόστα. Ναι. Μα θρητόμος.
Έτοιμο. Honey.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Έτοιμο. Βούλο. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Θρητόμος.
Λέγε. Λέγε, έστω.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον. Λέγε.
Λέγε. Τέκτον. Θρητόμος.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Θρητόμος. Έτοιμη.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Πρόστα. Τέκτον.
Ναι, μάλιστα. Ναι.
Okay.
Honey.
I just need to get... I need to move forward onto this gold mine next, I think, is my
Λέγε.
next plan.
Πρόσεχε. Θρητόμος.
Προσέκτον.
Πρόσεχε, μπούλαμε.
Έτοιμος.
Έτοιμη. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμος, μπούλαμε. Λέγε, ναι, έστω. Έτοιμος.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Το θρητόμος.
Λέει, έτοιμος.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα, ναι.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Μεταλλεύσεις.
Πρόσεχε. Honey. Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Ναι.
Έτοιμος. Ναι. Μεταλλεύσεις. Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Λέγε.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι.
Ναι. Μάλιστα. Έτοιμος. Honey. Βούλαμε.
Πρόσταγμα.
Honey.
Βούλομαι. Μεταλλεύσεις.
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον. Γεωργός. Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Ταπεινός.
Πρόσεχε.
Έστω.
How do I get out of my base here? That's
Πρόσταγμα.
the big question.
Έστω. Μεταλλεύσεις.
Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα.
How badly do I lose everything if I don't have another Arcadian meadow? I think we just go for the next Arcadian meadow.
Πρόσεχε. Μεταλλεύς. Λέγεκτον. Μεταλλεύς.
And hopefully we get enough favor by the time we get there. And wander forward, put another.
Esto.
Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Never mind.
He's back him.
Έστω.
Demeter is OP. AF.
Έτοιμοι.
Honey.
Πρόσταγμα. Βρυτόμος.
Honey.
Έτοιμοι. Μάλιστα. Βρυτόμος. Τέκτον.
Πρόσε, ναι. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Ναι, μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Λέει, έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Λέει, καλώς. Ωραίο.
Wait, I think I just got Hera, right?
Έτοιμος.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμος. Honey. Ναι, βούλομαι.
Let's have a look this way.
Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμοι. Λέγε.
Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσεχε. Honey.
Έτοιμοι. Λέγε. Ναι, μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Λέγε.
Εισβολή.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω.
Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Ναι. Πρόσεχε. Honey.
Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον. Θρητό.
Πρόσεχε.
Ορθός. Βούλο. Λέγε. Εισβολή. Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε. Ναι.
Γεωργός. Λέγε.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμη. Εισβολή.
Έτοιμοι. Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμος.
Λέγε. Γεωργός. Βούλο. Μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσεχε. Μεταλλεύς.
Έστω.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Τέκτον. Λέγε.
Μα ναι.
Μάλιστα.
Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Γεωργός.
Έτοιμος. Νεστ. Honey.
Έτοιμος.
Τέκτον. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμη. Ταπεινός.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Honey.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Βρυτό. Τέκτον.
Προσβούλομαι.
Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα.
Ναι. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Μάλιστα.
GG! Join your 19 plus team game. Are you sure you want me? I'm not a 1900 plus team game player. I can come play, but I'm definitely not 1900 plus. My Demeter might be though. How do I join? Wait, you got Dirt Super Saiyan in there and you're calling it 1900 plus? This is some bullshit. What's everyone gonna say now? The only game that I win is with Demeter. Every other game I've lost. Huh? You think next patch we see tree multiple versus heroes come down to 0.25? Why? What's wrong with the trees? They seem perfectly balanced to me. Anyone with less than 100% 1v1 wins is a noob. I almost have 100% TG wins. Chrono JJ threw and I lost. Does that count? The mister is shaking off the rust in team games, obviously. I apologize for my terrible TG play. I'm a filthy casual. One of many problems Demeter has is she doesn't have reusable god powers. That's not true. I was without question trying to reuse my Arcadian Meadow, but unlike Susanoo, if you're making myth units, you can't also spam god powers, see? But turns out I didn't need it. It turns out I didn't need it. Which was wild. Mammy Jizz, thanks, man. Good luck. Good luck with the fundamental shenanigans. I have Odin. That map was perfect for Demeter, though. What are you talking about? Every map is perfect for Demeter. There isn't a bad Demeter map out there. Because Demeter's OP. Look at these. Absolute and unequivocal abusers. Gaia everywhere. At least our team has got some style.
Something. Till ski. Something.
Hver þar? Sam timbursveit?
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
I guess we go for Berserk running around the map being silly most of the time. We are in the pocket, so booming is normally... I guess I play Berserks. 3TC Heimdall in the pocket, is that the way to go? With Berserks?
Something. Something. Something.
I mean, raiding Gaia is going to be tough. Do I have any good hunt behind my base?
Silbuin. Something.
Something?
Yow.
If I was to make another shirt, what would it be?
Something.
What would the best? So Prostagma has done really well. Let's be honest, in terms of the merch. Lots of people have enjoyed that shirt. If I was to make another shirt, what should I put on it? Do I Eyes Shenong shirt? Nah.
Something. Something. Tilbúin.
Tilbúin? Veiðimaður? Hver það? Já, satt. Veiðimaður? Hver ég við timbursveit? Tilbúið skip, timbursveit, timbursveit.
Skipan?
Já.
Schnippang. A Jotun punting a dwarf? Why do I not have the resources to advance here? I feel like I should have. I mean, it's not that big of a deal if I advance this late. But...
Til timbursveit, hver það?
Is there anyone on my team? Izamato would like that relic. I will deliver it to him.
Skipan? Já. Ég vil.
I do have hunt over here. Any other cool relics?
Sat. Já.
Tilbúin, já.
Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Satt. Ég vil. Já, satt. Ég vil.
Já.
You
Veiðimaður.
guys
Veiðimaður.
Fyrr samþykkt. Já, satt.
go there.
Ég vil. Skipa, já.
Til ég samþykkt. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Satt. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Til samþykkt. Já, satt.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Ég vil. Satt. Veiðimaður.
Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Til ég vil. Fyrr satt. Já.
Sjá, ég samþykkt, ég já. Samþykkt. Til skipan?
Skipan?
Ég já. Ég vil, já.
Tilbúin.
Til já.
Tilbúin.
Hver það? Veiðimaður.
Skip, já.
Til ég skipan? Já. Ég já. Samþykkt, já. Ég já.
Ja, ég vil. Skip samþykkt.
Tilbúin, samþykkt. Já, ég
Já,
vil.
ég
Já,
vil.
skipan? Samþykkt.
Til já. Samþykkt. Ég vil samþykkt. Skip ég samþykkt. Ég vil.
Já, tilbúin.
Til já. Satt. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Ég
Já.
vil. Tilbúin.
Til skipan? Ég vil. Tilbúin.
Skip ég
Já,
vil.
skip, samþykkt, já. Ég já.
Já. Ég samþykkt. Satt. Ég samþykkt. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Fyrir þar. Já, ég satt.
Sjá.
Tilbúin.
Til skipan? Já. Já. Ég vil.
Já, satt.
Til orrustuslag? Já. Já. Ég
Já,
vil.
tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Já.
I think I should drop my own town
Ég
center.
vil. Satt.
Tilbúin. Já.
Ég vil. Satt.
Já. Timbursveit.
Til já.
Já, skipan? Ég vil.
Já. Skip ég vil.
Til
Til
skipan?
já. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Ég skipan.
Tilbúin. Já. Samþykkt. Sækið fram.
Til skipan. Já. Skipan. Ég til samþykkt. Ég satt.
Tilbúin. Já. Ég vil.
Otherwise, I think we fall too far behind.
Skipan. Ja. Jeg vil. Satt. Til samþykkt. Tilbúin. Jeg vil.
Já, samþykkt. Ég
Já,
satt.
skipan? Samþykkt til ég vil. Já. Ja,
Fyrir þar.
Já, tilbúin. Ég samþykkt, já. Ég vil.
Skipan.
Ég samþykkt, já.
Já, skipan.
Tilbúin. Satt. Ég vil.
Til skip. Já, samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Já. Sækið fram.
Já.
Já, samþykkt. Ég vil. Skip. Tilbúin. Ráð.
Satt. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Tilbú, samþykkt, ég vil.
Já. Já. Skip. Samþykkt. Já. Tilbúin. Já. Ég til orðstöðslag. Ég sækið fram. Tilbúin. Já. Já. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já. Til orðstöðslag. Já. Ég sækið. Já.
Atráð.
Já. Veiðimaður.
Já. Til ég vil.
Já. Satt.
Skip.
Til ég satt.
Til atráð. Tilbúin. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Ég samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Satt. Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Já. Ég samþykkt. Já.
Satt. Já. Til.
Ég sækið fram. Já. Ég vil. Já. Ég vil.
Hver þar? Tilbúin, samþykkt. Ég vil. Grjótsveit.
Satt, já.
Já. Tilbúin.
Já. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Ég.
Já. Já.
Ég. Tilbúin. Satt.
Skip. Til orðstöðslag.
Tilbúin, skip, satt. Veiðimaður.
Skip, samþykkt. Grjótsveit.
Tilbúin. Skipan. Já. Ég. Tilbúin.
Já. Ég samþykkt.
Ég vil.
Já.
Já. Samþykkt. Já. Samþykkt. Satt. Ég vil.
Skip.
Já.
Tilbúin. Ég samþykkt. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Já. Timbur, satt, samþykkt.
Skip.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Ég vil.
Tilbúin.
Skipan. Ég vil.
Samþykkt.
Já.
Skip.
Já.
Já.
Já, til ég satt. Já. Til orðstöðslag.
Til orðstöðslag.
Já. Tim,
Hver
veiðimaður.
það?
Skip, timbursveit, fjósamaður. Timbursveit. Ég vil. Fjósamaður.
Skip.
Til samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Satt. Tilbúin.
Are we running?
Tilbúin. Já.
Skip. Já.
Ég vil. Satt. Ég
Já.
vil.
Ég vil.
Tilbúin, ég samt, já.
Tilbúin.
Já.
Já.
Ég vil. Já. Ráð.
Skipan. Já.
Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já.
Hver samþykkt? Satt.
Já.
Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Satt.
Já, ég samþykkt.
Skip. Já.
Já.
Tilbúin. Já. Ég
Hver
vil.
samþykkt?
Tilbúin.
Skip. Atráð.
Skip, satt.
Já. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Skipan.
Skipan. Já. Til já. Ég já. Til hver samt. Ég já. Ég vil.
Já. Tilbúin, já.
Skip, ég vil.
Hver það? Samt, já. Ég vil.
Til já.
Já.
Satt. Ég satt. Já. Ég satt. Já. Ég vil. Til satt.
Timbursveit.
Já. Ég samþykkt. Ég vil. Til já. Skipan.
Til satt. Já. Samþykkt.
Já.
Tilbúin.
Ég vil.
Já. Ég vil. Já.
Hver það? Ég vil.
Til satt. Hver það? Ég vil. Til samþykkt.
Skipan. Samþykkt.
Já. Satt.
Já. Samþykkt. Já. Satt. Ég vil.
Skipan.
Já.
Samþykkt.
Hver það? Samþykkt.
Skipan. Ég vil. Satt.
Tilbúin.
Ég.
Skip. Já. Já. Ég já. Sækið. Já. Samþykkt. Já, samþykkt. Tilbúin, já.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Já.
Já.
Já, samþykkt.
Samþykkt.
Tilbúin? Já. Satt.
Já, ég vil. Samþykkt.
Já, samþykkt.
Ég vil.
Fucking that fast.
Til forsækið fram. Já, ég vil. Samþykkt, já. Samþykkt. Já.
Tilbúin? Já.
Já, ég vil. Satt. Hver er þar? Samþykkt.
Skipan.
Já. Grjótsveinn.
Satt. Já.
Hver er þar? Já,
Skip, ég
samþykkt.
vil. Satt. Timbursveit.
Já, ég vil. Samþykkt.
Já, samþykkt. Satt. Já, ég vil.
I really should put up some walls, hey?
Hver er þar? Ég vil. Satt. Grjótsveinn. Tilbúin? Samþykkt. Já, hver er þar? Búk satt.
Skip tilbúin.
Tilbúin.
Skip, samþykkt. Ég vil.
Skipan. Ég vil.
Já, satt. Já, ég vil. Samþykkt. Satt.
Já. Ég vil. Hver er þar? Samþykkt. Tilbúin? Veiðimaður?
Tilbúin, já. Samþykkt, já. Ég samþykkt, já. Já, rás. Ég samþykkt. Tilbúin, já. Samþykkt.
Já.
Skip, hver er þar? Já, satt.
Tilbúin. Skip, já.
Já.
Tilbúin, ég vil. Satt. Timbursveit. Já. Ég samþykkt. Satt. Ég vil. Satt. Ég samþykkt.
Satt. Ég vil. Satt. Samþykkt. Satt. Ég vil. Satt. Skipan.
ég
Já.
vil.
Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Já, samþykkt. Ég vil.
Tilbúin? Ég vil.
Tilbúin, satt. Grjótsveit.
Hver er það? Já. Timbursveit.
Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Ég, já. Tilbúin. Satt. Já. 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 Satt. Já.
Tilbúin, já. Skipan. Ég vil.
Skipan. Búkarl.
Timbursveit.
Já. Timbursveit. Grjótsveit.
Hver er þar? Samþykkt.
Skipan.
Tilbúin? Satt. Samþykkt.
Satt. Ég tilbúin. Ég vil.
Já. Ég vil. Já.
Satt.
Já, samþykkt.
Já. Ég vil. Timbursveit.
Satt. Ég vil. Já. Satt. Ég, já. Satt. Ég vil. Já.
Tilbúin. Skipan. Já.
Hver er þar? Tilbúin. Já, skip.
Já. Ég vil. Já, ég vil.
Tilbúin. Satt. Samþykkt. Hver? Ég, já. Já. Satt. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Já, samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Ég samþykkt. Já.
Satt.
Já. Tilbúin.
Já. Ég vil. Til skipan.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Já. Já.
Hver er það? Já.
Samþykkt.
Já.
Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Hver er það? Ég tilbúin.
Skipan. Til skipan. Já.
Já.
Tilbúin. Satt. Skipan. Satt. Ég samþykkt. Tilbúin. Satt.
Já. Skipan. Já. Tilbúin. Já. Já. Samþykkt.
Ég vil. Já. Satt. Ég, já. Samþykkt.
Já. Ég samþykkt. Já. Tilbúin. Já. Skip. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Hver þar? Satt.
Skipan? Satt.
Já, tilbúin, satt, skip, samþykkt.
Já. Ég vil. Til samt ég vil. Já. Ég vil. Já.
Já. Til ég vil. Já. Ég vil.
Hver það? Ég vil.
Já. Samþykkt.
Skip. Já.
Skip. Já. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Ég vil það.
Ég vil.
Ég vil. Já.
Já. Satt.
Tilbúin. Skipan. Já, ég samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já, ég samþykkt. Ég samþykkt. Sækið fram. Skipan. Tilbúin. Já, ég vil.
Skipan. Til ég satt.
Til, já. Skipan.
Já.
Tilbúin. Já. Til, já. Sækið fram.
Skipan. Tilbúin.
Skipan. Tilbúin. Til.
Skip. Já. Tilbúin.
Já, sækið fram. Já. Tilbúin. Til, já. Tilbúin.
Til.
Já, ég sækið fram.
Til. Sækið fram. Skipan.
Já, timbursveit. Tilbúin. Já. Já.
Til ég vil. Já, ég satt.
Ég vil.
Skip. Tilbúin. Já. Sækið fram.
Til, já.
Skipan. Já. Sækið fram.
Samþykkt. Ég samþykkt. Já.
Hver þar? Tilbúin.
One up scar, please.
Tilbúin. Ég, já. Já, já.
Hver þar? Já. Ég vil samt timbursveit.
Já, satt. Já, samt, ég vil.
Til, ég vil.
I think we're in some trouble here.
Skip, já, ég vil, já, samþykkt.
Tilbúin.
Já, satt. Ég vil. Veiðimaður. Veiðimaður.
Já.
Tilbúin, satt. Ég vil. Satt. Samþykkt, satt.
Til, ég samþykkt. Skipan, já. Já, ég vil. Já.
Til samþykkt.
Tilbúin, já. Skip, ég vil. Samþykkt.
Hver er það? Grjótsveit.
Tilbúin, ég, já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já, samþykkt. Ég samþykkt. Já, ég samþykkt.
Ég samþykkt.
Já.
Ég satt.
Hver er það? Skipas, já. Satt, samt, ég, já. Satt, ég, samt, já. Ég, satt, samt, já. Tilbúin, ég vil. Timbursveit. Já.
Ég
vil. Timbursveit.
Til, ég vil. Samþykkt. Já, já. Samþykkt. Til, já. Tilbúin, ég vil. Já. Skipan, samþykkt. Já. 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 Til orðstöðsna.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Sa.
Ja, yes, ja, Michael, Ram. Til, ja. Something.
I have another frost, but I don't know what to do with it.
Jeg vil. Sam.
Skip. Jeg vil.
Skip. Sa. Jeg sam.
I have no gold income.
Já, sa, grjótsveit.
Tilbúin, já, sa. Sam.
Jeg sa sam.
Was that a second? That feels bad, doesn't it?
Ja, tilbúin. Skip han.
Jeg vil. Tilbúin.
Já. Já.
I mean, I can go into a whole bunch of wolves, I guess.
Já. Something.
I have to imagine that a frost on everything here would feel pretty good, or another...
Já. Já. Michael, Ram.
Ja. Skip. Sa. Til. Sa.
Tilbúin. Jeg vil. Jeg vil.
Oh, he killed me over here.
Skip.
Oh, shithead.
Sam. Ukar.
Skip, jeg vil.
Yes.
Já. Tilbúin. Jeg vil.
Já, til ég vil, já.
Sa. Jeg vil.
Man, what am I supposed to do here? I don't even have a great haul.
Sa. Já, ég vil.
Sam. Sa. Jeg vil. Sa. Sam. Sa. Jeg sam.
Yes, you are.
Hver þar? Skip samþykkt. Sa.
Alright, well, I guess it's GG.
Já.
A valiant fight from us. One of our players decided not to spend any favor. I'm saving up for the...
Ég vil, já.
Til, sa. Something.
I'm saving up for the second Winter.
Hver það? Já.
Tilbúin, Karl.
Tilbúin.
Did I lose a whole bunch of...
Já.
Tilbúin.
Ah.
Skip, something. Sa. Ég vil. Ég sa. Ég sa. Ég something. Sa.
Ja, something. Jeg vil. Something.
Boit can save you. Alright. Off the rock.
Já, samsa. Hver ég
I got nothing. I got nothing in the tank, man.
Tilbúin.
Skip, já, sa, samþykkt.
Hver það? Já. Ég vil. Something.
I'm not good enough. I had second Fimble coming. Good tries. Thanks, Kato. I did my best. I did my best. I even walled. Look, I put walls up. It might have been really, really late, but I put walls up. Are you proud of me? You should be proud of me. If that was 20 wolves instead of Fimble, easy win. Didn't I say Berserks are bad? Yeah, base Berserks are fucking garbage, young Earth. Berserks become really good when you get all these upgrades. Have a look. We've got a mask. We got Berserker Gang. A mask again. We got Berserker Gang. Some pretty good upgrades. You'll notice I didn't take an entire... You'll notice I didn't take a single real fight with them, right? Young Oath? You'll notice I just sort of ran around and tried to kill things, right? I'm trying to rage bait me. You know you're stupid and you're wrong. Now write that in chat. Say, I know I'm stupid and wrong. Ride it. Ride it. Toxic streamer. Yeah. I'm toxic because Young Earth is a silly Billy who's wrong. How could I run around? Because I have Hamask, a unique technology. I'm stupid and you are that's fine. I'm happy with that. At least I can say that you said you're stupid. Oh god. What's the time? It's 2:48. I think I might be done for today. I didn't get tripled? Well, I was in the pocket. That's never happened before. I've never been in the pocket. I'm always out on the edge, ready to get tripled. You can do more. I think I gotta go. I think I'm done. I'm a poop skid. That's enough age mythology for one day. We have Mr. Fall. Shit! The age mythology category is popping off at the moment. We got 1.7k viewers. Living the dream. Who are these guys? Portuguese. Wild. Alright, I'm gonna raid Satfat. Because he was nice to me today. I'll see you guys later. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.